to $20,000 short. But that's not all. Our consultant also texted and called the listing agent to reinforce how well qualified our buyers were and that they could, in fact, still close even if the appraisal came in low. Your AccuNet consultant will help you understand your options so you can decide how aggressive you want to be. Then we do everything possible to help you win. Don't let someone else end up sleeping in your dream home. Know your options and get your rock-solid guaranteed pre-approval by clicking on the blue button at AccuNet.com. That's ACCUNET.com.
Hey, there's free pizza today at the Mind Chef restaurant in Hartford. John Mercure here. Seriously, it's free, F-R-E-E, free every Thursday. When you buy one pizza, you get a second pizza free. Buy two, get two free pizzas. Buy 5 pizzas, you got it, 5 free pizzas. Bring in pizza today for your loyal employees. Half of your pizzas are free, and it's delicious. Order now, pick up shortly. Coaches, bring in your team today for free pizza. Your players will also love the Mind Chef's world-class game room. It's a super affordable team bonding experience. And happy hour is 2 till 5 today. Half-price cocktails, beer, appetizers, at the bar only, half price. The Friday, all-you-can-eat haddock fish fries, $8.99 from 11 a.m., a crazy low price. The Mine Shaft, right there, easy to get to in downtown Hartford and in Oshkosh near the EAA. Lots of seating, close parking. Walk on in today for your free Thursday pizza. Plenty to take home. I love the pepperoni. Just Google it. Mine Shaft Restaurant.
When you want the best medical attention, you don't just go to anybody. You go to a specialist. The same should be true with your car or truck. I'm Deb Cruz, president of the Auto Dealers Association of Mega Milwaukee. When your vehicle needs service, take it to a specialist. An Adam member new car dealer. Adam dealers use factory warranty parts, the latest diagnostic equipment, and certified manufacturer technicians specially trained on the advanced technology on your vehicle. They have all the latest manufacturer service bulletins and will know if your issue is covered by an existing warranty or if there are any recalls. And despite what you might assume, their prices are as low or even lower than the independent shops, even on routine maintenance and tires. Now, knowing all that, why would you even consider going anywhere other than an Adam member dealer?
For great paying job opportunities, visit adam.com. That's ADAMM.com.
Struggling to provide for your family is a real thing, like having to choose between feeding them a warm meal or paying the utility bill. These are the choices many Milwaukee residents are faced with, which is why they turn to St. Vincent de Paul Society's meal program for help. Our meal program has been a consistent resource for those in need for over 42 years. Nutritious meals, warm showers, and clean clothes, all in a safe, family-friendly environment. Our mission is clear, and that's to help you break the cycle of poverty by connecting you with life-changing community and educational resources. Last year, we provided $2.2 million in goods and services, plus 57,000 warm meals. If you or anyone you know needs a warm evening meal, you can find us at Harambe Kitchen 5 nights a week on the northeast side of Milwaukee in the basement of All People's Church. And at Crossroads Kitchen on the south side of Milwaukee 6 nights a week on 9th and Madison. As always, we're grateful for community members and volunteers who help us help you. To learn more, visit svdpmilw.org.
The stories you're talking about on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Why do artists like Garth Brooks say, you know what, I want to go and play at Summerfest or at least at the amphitheater for 2 nights in a row, and that be the only show I'm doing in the country?
The city of Milwaukee, the state of Wisconsin, and everybody in the Midwest has done to support and build Summerfest. Couldn't be any more proud or happy with just building that reputation that Summerfest has done.
Only here on WTMJ.
Fabulous Farm Babe Pam Yankee here, reminding you to listen to the Midwest Farm Report on WTMJ.com or anywhere you download your podcast. Brought to you by Tyson's Home Farm Auto. Visit THEISENS.com for more information and to find a location near you.
Staples Easy Deal Days are here. Score up to 50% off more than 1,000 products in-store and online. It all ends July 4th. Staples, that was easy.
Transform your home today. Exterior Pros. Trust the pros.
Breaking news as it happens. Stay up to date with your trusted and relevant source in news, sports, traffic, and weather. We are Wisconsin's radio station. News Radio 620, WTMJ, Milwaukee.
6 o'clock, I'm Vince Vetrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. Today is Thursday, June 25th. Our top story, charges now filed in a Father's Day shooting.
I'm Eric Bilstead, a step closer to a public utility.
I'm Debbie Lazigo. We're moving along pretty well so far this morning. Just a little bit of a backup northbound 41 between North Avenue and Burleigh. Everything else is rolling along nicely. I'm Debbie Lazigo with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Your Storm Team forecast for today, partly cloudy and breezy. Slight chance of a shower or storm this afternoon or evening, and a high of 73. Mostly cloudy skies overnight, and a low down to 55. Milwaukee's at 62. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, a man from Delafield accused of trying to kill his dad on Father's Day made his first appearance in court. He's 25 years old, Connor Zastro, now facing an attempted homicide charge after police said he shot his dad in the stomach during an argument about guns. Court Commissioner Christopher Bailey.
He seemed somewhat bothered in a criminal complaint by this person trying to take his gun away. I can only imagine what he would have done to a person he didn't have a relationship with.
Zastro's father rushed to the hospital. He did survive. The younger Zastro, his bond now set at $500,000, due back in court next week.
Young man from Kenosha is dead after a shooting in Racine.
Racine police responded to a traffic accident around noon Wednesday near 19th Street and Racine Street, where a car hit a parked vehicle. The driver of the car was an 18-year-old man suffering from a gunshot wound to the torso. The unidentified man died at the scene. Authorities continue to seek unknown suspects or any witnesses with information. Elizabeth Linton in WTMJ News.
Milwaukee aldermen's plan to replace We Energies in the city with a public utility model takes its first small step forward.
Wednesday's communication hearing ended with no action taken on the proposal by Alderman Alex Brower, but he says it still served as an important first part of his plan.
The real question now is we have to continue to build the political will.
Moving away from We Energies would require purchasing assets at a price tag that could reach billions of dollars. A feasibility study that could separately cost six figures is the likely next step, according to fellow Alderman Bob Bauman.
This is enormously complex. There's many stops along the way, and we'll see how it goes.
Adam Roberts, WTMJ News.
Surprising members of his own party, President Trump canceled the signing of a bipartisan housing bill that was meant to make home buying more affordable.
The bill would restrict Wall Street investors from buying single-family homes and would reduce red tape to make it easier to build new housing. Trump's own press secretary called it one of the most significant pieces of housing affordability legislation in American history. But Trump yesterday dismissed the issue as a matter of minor importance and demanded Congress first sign his voter ID bill, which would require Americans to show proof of citizenship to register to vote.
The voter ID bill is currently stalled in the Senate.
Negotiations between the U.S. and Iran ongoing as this morning Secretary of State Marco Rubio spoke at a meeting of foreign ministers in the Gulf Cooperation Council.
International waterways do not belong to any nation state. This is a foundational principle in the world today, without which the world would be in total chaos. If in fact we accepted that you can charge money to use an international waterway because it happens to be near your territorial space, well then this would spread throughout the world.
New poll finds 60% of voters saying the U.S. military action against Iran was not worth it.
Deadly earthquakes, two of them in Venezuela. Venezuelans declaring a nationwide state of emergency now. We're told that more than 1,000 injured, more than 150 killed in that earthquake, with those numbers likely to change. Severe damage reported in the capital of Caracas.
Coming up, Weekend 2, Day 1. Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:04.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying done something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-486-9600. That's 800-486-9600.
A buck doesn't buy much unless you're spending it at Griffin. For just $1 over cost, you can buy brand new tires from us. This is Jim Griffin. Any major brand, $1 over our cost with free tire repair and lifetime rotation. We'll even show you the invoice to prove it. Our only requirements, we put them on for you. Buy one or the whole set. The dollar deal from Griffin. Milwaukee and Waukesha. Griffin. The buck stops here, but the deals on tires don't. That's Griffin.
Not combinable with other tire offers.
Hey, John Mercure here for Azura Memory Care and Assisted Living. Their mission is to transform the culture of care. They specialize in caring for those with early to late-stage Alzheimer's or other related dementia symptoms, and they offer early memory loss classes to help you. They specialize in this area. It's kindness at the core, locations throughout southeast Wisconsin. It's compassion, it's empathy. It's Wisconsin-based and family-owned, always welcoming people to come tour and welcome their new residents. I've seen their places. They're top-notch. It's Azura Memory Care and Assisted Living.
Drafty windows means wasted money. Call Siding Unlimited today for energy-efficient replacement windows and doors and start saving now. For a free estimate and honest price guarantee, go to sidingunlimited.com.
6:06.
Brewers and Cubs this weekend. The crew found a way to complete the sweep. We've got sports at 6:15.
More scary moments midair as a pilot of an Air Canada flight from New Jersey suffered a medical episode.
Pilot is incapacitated. Aircraft is being flown by the co-pilot.
It all started when the plane suddenly swerved. The pilot experiencing what witnesses describe as a seizure that lasted 40 minutes, though a diagnosis has not been confirmed. Passengers jumping in to help after they say a flight attendant dragged the pilot out of the cockpit into the aisle, trying to restrain him. The co-pilot taking over. The flight, headed to Nova Scotia, forced to land in Boston.
ABC's Hannah Battah.
A shared health record system is coming to veterans in the Milwaukee area.
The Federal Electronic Health Record System stores patient records in one place for doctors to access across clinics. The update will be on the care provider side, making it an easier change for the veterans. VA Deputy Secretary Paul Lawrence.
They'll come to here, they'll come to facilities, they'll see signs, but really they don't have to do anything. They shouldn't see the computer screen, only their providers will see it, and they really won't see any difference except for what we hope will be more time where the doctors talk to them directly about what brings them here today, not looking for stuff. And ideally it should be seamless.
The federal EHR system goes live in Milwaukee in January 2027. Jen Gregg, WTMJ News.
Summerfest returns today with a packed night of headliners.
On the American Family Insurance Amphitheater, British pop sensation Ed Sheeran showcases his loop pedal and melodic hits. Hip-hop with Common on the BMO Pavilion, and hard rockers Hailstorm make their 6th Summerfest appearance, this time headlining the Uline Warehouse stage. Tucker Wetmore plays country on the T-Mobile stage, while Icelandic blues rock band Kaleo performs at the Miller Lite Oasis. One of the buzziest artists of Summerfest is Subtronics, an electronic music producer and DJ, so expect bass beats rumbling at the Generac Power Stage at 9:30. And experience alternative experimental rock by co-founder of Sonic Youth, Kim Gordon, at the Briggs & Stratton Big Backyard at 10. From Henry Meyer Festival Park at Summerfest, Sandy Max, WTMJ News.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News, time 6:09.
Family owned and operated. Yep, we sure are. Since 1970. And I know you've probably heard it a million times. But the words family owned and operated hold a lot of water. They mean you can count on dealing with an expert. Because when your dad runs the show, he teaches you all that he knows. They mean prompt service. Because it's not just our job, it's a big part of our life. They mean you're actually working with someone who has accountability and a real interest in your satisfaction and their business's overall success. So when you hear businesses say the words family owned and operated, give them a try. Because small business owners like us really do have your best interest in mind. And when you need advice from Southeastern Wisconsin's foremost glass experts, call me. This is Stacy Sinks with Less's Glass Service. If it's a new glass shower door, fogged or broken insulated glass replacement, or affordable glass and mirror home decor that you've been looking for, you just can't pass on Less's Glass. Less's Glass Service, serving all of Southeastern Wisconsin. Find us at lessglassservice.com.
6:10 on Wisconsin's Morning News. How's the drive, Deb?
Looking pretty good right now, Vince. We got a light ride around the area, a little tight on northbound 41, just getting into the Burleigh area. But overall, everything else is looking good. No incidents to report. I'm Debbie Lozgo with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
From TMJ4, I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with your Storm Team forecast. Partly cloudy and breezy for our Thursday, and there's a slight chance we could see a pop-up shower or rumble of thunder late this afternoon and into the early evening. We'll look for high temperatures today to top out in the lower 70s. Mostly cloudy tonight. Could even see some patchy fog develop as lows fall back into the mid-50s. We'll look for a partly cloudy sky on our Friday with highs in the upper 60s lakeside, low 70s farther inland. We'll transition to full sunshine on Saturday, mid-70s lakeside near 80 farther inland, then partly cloudy, warm and more humid on Sunday. Slight chance for a few storms with highs in the mid to upper 80s, and then sunshine back for Monday with highs in the mid-90s.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Vince Petrano and Eric Bilstad.
A rushing river on Lombardi. That's Green Bay.
That's the real sound from that. I saw pictures.
The hail coming down, the river on Lombardi Avenue. So some areas, not every place, but a lot of areas got hit with the water and the heavy rain on Wednesday. Some areas saw a couple inches. Others saw barely anything at all. In Green Bay, more than 3 inches. There's a Fox 11 reporter showing how deep it was on Lombardi.
I'm going to walk in just to show you how deep it is. I'm actively going. It's by my ankles. It's higher than my ankles now. It's up to the calves. I'm on the curb at the current moment. I'm going to step down onto the road. I'm in the road. This is how deep it is. It's probably about 8 or 9 inches, maybe even a full foot. In some areas. There are cars still stuck from trying to drive through it. Obviously, that does not work.
So it was, I felt bad, actually, while he was doing that report, the cars that were stalled, there's still people sitting in those cars just waiting, hopefully, for the water either to recede or for a tow truck. It sounds like a lot of that water is already receded.
I'm not familiar with that being a typical flooding spot. I mean, I lived there for any number of years. If you know Lambeau Field, the TV station that's near there, that's this guy. That's Fox 11. That's nearby, about a block or two down Lombardi, across from the stadium. So it was right there, but Lombardi and, Oneida Street, the intersection there was absolutely flooded out.
Janesville area got hit with heavy storms. Dodge County, stretches of that county got hit as well with the heavy storms. So there were some areas that didn't get much rain at all, because that's what happens with a summer storm.
This is your fault.
This is not my fault. You are a grown man.
This is your fault.
You are a grown man.
You talked me out of going to play golf yesterday afternoon.
I bet you.
You're not getting that in. You're not gonna play. You're gonna play 3 holes.
I said I'd give you $100 if you were able to get your golf in.
I'm like, you know what I can't afford to do is end up out at the golf course, play a few holes, and then you get rained out, and then let's go into the bar for a little bit.
Then your day is lost.
Had no capacity to just sit in the bar, do that. I had other things to do.
McGuanago saw 2 inches of rain.
You talked me out of it. They didn't get a drop of rain. The other guys went. They played 18 holes. They went and they played. And this is your fault.
I got a text from you yesterday saying, I can't believe you kept me from golfing.
Your fault. 6:14 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
At Associated Bank, we know it's not always fun thinking about saving. You know what is fun? Not thinking about it. That's why we call it automated savings. You save automatically. How much you want, how often you want, for whatever you want. And if you don't know how much to save, well, that's why we're here. We'll suggest an amount so you hit your target without ever thinking about it. See, saving can be fun, especially when it's automatic. At Associated Bank, we get you. That's why we've got you. Learn more at associatedbank.com/yougotthis. Member FDIC.
You have a problem, we have a solution. Vince Vetrano for Inspired Closets Milwaukee. Words my friends Katie and Dan live by. Pretty simple. Think about what's chaotic in your house right now. Maybe the kids out of school, summer sports. How does it look around the entryway? Full of shoes and flip-flops that have no home? You pull into your garage, you got bikes and golf bag, and the lawn equipment's falling over. Where do you even put the gardening stuff? Everybody hangs out in your kitchen, but your cabinets were never built for storage, so there's always a mess on your counter. Katie and Dan have real solutions for all of these chaos causes, and they work with you within your budget to transform your home. You have a problem, we have a solution. InspiredClosetsMilwaukee.com.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
Brewers and Cubs up next as the crew found a way to make it interesting in Cincinnati.
1-2 pitch and a ground ball to short. Pratt fields, flips to second for one. On to first in time! The Brewers turn 2 and they survive Game 3 here in Cincinnati.
Survive indeed, Lane Grindle here on WTMJ. Brewers had a 6-2 lead but gave up 3 runs in the 8th. Craig Yoho in relief. Not a good night. Gave up a run, more guys on base than this.
Yoho just trying to minimize the damage here in this 8th. This ball is hit well. Deep right center. Perkins is back at the track at the wall. It is gone.
Yoho just trying to minimize the damage. Oh, that's going to be a home run. The Brewers had pitched Ashby, Uribe, McGill, 7th, 8th, and 9th the last 2 nights, so they were not available. Manager Pat Murphy.
When you don't have your leverage leaders in there, you're susceptible. And the Reds are at home, and they got some momentum going, and usually that game goes the other way, especially with bases loaded, 1 out.
Yeah, but it didn't. Brewers win 6-5, sweep the Reds in Cincinnati off today, and then the Cubs come to town for a weekend series at American Family Field starting tomorrow night.
In 5 months, the previous 5 years had been undone. That was the line that got me in the Milwaukee Journal-Sentinel. It was about the rift that slowly began to grow and the deterioration of the culture of the Milwaukee Bucks began. It took a long time, but that line got me. In 5 months, the previous 5 years had been undone, and it was basically the hiring of Adrian Griffin and what happened with Budenholzer before that, and then the Griffin situation, and then how he didn't have control and didn't really know what he was doing in some aspects of his coaching. And everything they had built at that point, gone. And here we are. So the Bucks did make a move to get the last player in the NBA draft of round 2. The Bucks sending Orlando some cash for the 60th overall pick. They selected Malik Lewis, who is playing in Australia. He is a 6'8 forward who is playing for Southeast Melbourne Phoenix. He's a three-point shooter who can also play some defense.
6'8".
Yeah, so tall guys. So they like those lanky wings. So when are we going to hear from Giannis? It's going to be a bit, says the Milwaukee Journal-Sentinel's Lori Nickel.
Will he go back to Greece for the summer? Will he spend time getting to know his new coaches and new players down there? That's a great question, but it'll be a while before we hear from him.
She joined us earlier on Wisconsin's Morning News. Other news from the NBA draft, Marquette alum Cam Jones is now a Chicago Bull, traded for a second-round pick in yesterday's draft. Happening tonight, the USA plays Turkey in the World Cup. It's known as a dead rubber match game. Dead rubber. So the matchup doesn't really matter. That's why. It's the last game of pool play. U.S. has already done enough to advance to the knockout rounds. Turkey's already out of it. So let's play a dead rubber game.
Yeah, got to play the game.
Yeah,
play the seniors.
It's a late one, 9 p.m. tonight on the West Coast.
Get all those seniors in.
By the way, just so you know, Scotland is likely done.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
So they got rolled by
Tartan
Brazil.
Army turned back.
The Guardian says Scotland's hopes are hanging by a thread because they are not one of the top 2 in their pool, and a lot of things math-wise would have to go for them to squeeze into the next round.
I don't think they're ready to go home. I'll tell you that.
Hopefully they don't.
6:19 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
America is turning 250, and Mission 94 is celebrating freedom with an experience you will never forget. Step onto the range and experience the firearms that helped shape our nation's history, including more than 10 premier full-auto firearms available to rent. With a dedicated range safety officer by your side, your next range day becomes something you simply cannot find anywhere else. Special offers on full auto are available for Mission 94 members. Worth the trip, impossible to forget. Celebrate 250 years of freedom with us. Just Google Mission 94.
Your body's designed to heal, adapt, and thrive, so how come you still feel crummy a lot of the time? Vince Vitrano for Connect Chiropractic. Been seeing Dr. Alex Young and the team there at Connect Chiro for 3 years now. Neurologically focused chiropractic care gets and then keeps your spine properly aligned, your nervous system working right so your body can do what it's been designed to do. Daily stress causes our bodies to stay in fight or flight mode. Connect Chiropractic can get it back into healing mode. So then your body addresses the headaches, the fatigue, the anxiety, the tension. I run into people all the time in the waiting room while I'm waiting for my turn and appointment. Yeah, I'm better from this. I came here for that. All seeing relief, and I am too. Get started now in Delafield, Wauwatosa, or Oak Creek. Go connectchiro.com.
Want to see my drawers?
He means the drawers of the Briley bedroom from Penny Mustard.
With full extension drawer glides and sturdy bottoms that are 3/8 of an inch thick.
Strong enough to stand on.
And that's good because nothing's worse than when your bottom falls out.
He means your drawer bottom.
What are you waiting for? Come see my drawers. The Briley bedroom, American made with a queen bed, dresser, mirror, and nightstand, starting at $99.33 at Penny Mustard.
Showrooms in Milwaukee and Chicago.
PennyMustard.com.
Traffic is sponsored by Village Bowl. This summer, skip the boredom and strike up some fun at Village Bowl in Menominee Falls. Make summer fun easy with Village Bowl's Summer Pass.
Enjoy 2 hours of bowling every day for one low fee.
Great value, great fun.
Only at Village Bowl.
Debbie's got an update on the morning drive.
Yeah, so far we're looking at a pretty good ride. I'm not seeing really any delays. Couple of issues in Ozaukee County up near Highway 60 on southbound 43. We do have some debris in the roadway. They're saying to expect lane closures. Let's see what happens with that. We've got northbound 43 at Port Washington Road, right shoulder blocked with broken down vehicle. And that's pretty much it. Really not seeing any other issues out there. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Partly cloudy and breezy for your Thursday. There is a slight chance for a shower or a storm later on, a high of 73. Then we get into a nice weekend with another chance for rain maybe Sunday as it gets more humid. The forecast sponsored by Big Fish Contracting. Visit bigfishcontracting.com to see how they're renovating homes and redeeming an industry.
A badge of honor for Wisconsin's morning news. We are part of the record in an official City of Milwaukee proceeding.
When I woke up this morning and turned on the radio, WTMJ was laughing about this very hearing, making jokes about it, how silly this is, and how it'll never work and it's just going to be too expensive. They didn't mention that, when they're rolling blackouts in California, guess what city didn't have any problem? LA, because they had a public utility.
No, ma'am, did not mention that because that's not remotely the issue. But anyway, appreciate us being mentioned.
Wow. I don't know if laughing is fair. I mean, you called it a terrible idea, but
right.
That's different than laughing.
It's laughable.
Or maybe you use that term.
For 3 hours, people stepped up to the microphone at a hearing before the city's Public Transportation Utilities and Waterways Review Board, a board, Eric, that had not met for 2 years. I'm sure some of those board members got the call, hey, we're having a meeting. Why did you find me?
I didn't know I was on this board.
I'm not even on this board anymore. Right? They want the city of Milwaukee to fire We Energies to create its own power company. And indeed, I found said hearing laughable, since not a one of them who testified had a viable answer to the only question that at this point matters. How would Milwaukee come up with billions of dollars to pay for it, regardless of whether you think it's a good idea? This is a charge that's led by Alderman Alex Brower. WTMJ's Adam Roberts was at the hearing.
At his inauguration in April of 2025, newly elected Alderman Alex Brower laid out a key desire within his socialist vision for the city: public ownership of public utilities. And he made it no secret which utility was at the top of his list.
One of the biggest, most evil corporations in this city, We Energies.
Just over a year later, Brower's plan to replace We Energies with a public utility model took a small but simultaneously big first step forward in the form of an official communication file heard at City Hall. No one who testified at Wednesday's hearing said the process would be easy. Even Vice President of the American Public Power Association, Ursula Scriver, admitted,
there will be lawsuits, there will be PR campaigns, and you have to be prepared for that.
To make Brower's vision a reality, the city would need to acquire We Energies' assets and property through revenue bonds, which Brower says would then be paid off by income generated from rate collection by the public utility.
If we had a utility, we would charge rates that would cover the costs of operations, just like we do with water.
At the head of Wednesday's hearing sat Alderman Bob Bauman, initially donning an American Public Power Association hat, who stressed the proceedings were the first phase of a complex process.
There's many stops along the way,
and we'll see how it goes.
While the actual cost it would be for the city to fully build out its utility won't be known until much later on, early estimates suggest it could be in the billions of dollars and would need to include a feasibility study that could cost six figures on its own. While Brower admits the cost of the study could be off-putting to some on the Common Council,
in the scope of the city's $1.6 billion budget, if we decide to go on that path, I believe we can find the money, and if there's the political will to do it.
The next phase of the process will likely be a task force to lay out parameters of the feasibility study, though a timeline has not been set. Adam Roberts, WTMJ News.
This all was entirely 100% predictable. It was predicted about 24 hours ago in this here segment on this here program. I told you when we previewed this hearing on Wednesday. What does anyone care whether council members or others want to waste their time exploring a completely unrealistic vision? Well, because they're going to start spending money on it. And it took about 10 seconds for the words task force and feasibility study to be said out loud.
The council would have to make the hard choice as to how to fund that feasibility study, which could be in the several hundreds of thousands of dollars. So I think that would be the next step.
It's Alderman Bob Bauman, chair of the committee, talking with Adam Roberts after the meeting. Okay, let him waste time with a task force. But other communities who are already considering this exact same thing have spent hundreds of thousands, and in the case of San Diego, millions of dollars on consultants and feasibility studies. Now, Alderman Brower, as you heard, thinks as long as it's not that much money, it's perfectly fine to throw it away.
I mean, certainly, several $100,000 wall to a regular person is a huge amount of money.
It's only a few $100,000. That's fine. The city of Milwaukee that chronically complains that it's broke. We need more money from the state. We need more money for this. We need more money. It's just a few $100,000, so that's fine. Now, what about Alderman Bauman? I don't get him in this, advocating for spending money on a feasibility study.
We can't just fly blind into this concept of a municipal-owned electric utility.
But why do we have to fly at all? We can't fly blind, but you're not flying blind if the plane never takes off. And this one doesn't have to take off. I'll do the city a favor. I'll do this feasibility study for you right now for free. I'll charge you $0. And I'll send you the clip for the record. This plan that would cost billions of dollars is not feasible. Done. Study's over.
Is it the cost?
Yes. So end of story.
Okay, all right.
And you heard it. Well, we'll bond for the money. We'll borrow it. Who would loan a city that publicly states constantly, we're out of money. Who would loan the city that money? Somebody has to loan it to them. And then you still have to pay it back. In this business of, we'll use the money generated from the rates that we charge to pay off the loans. Well, don't you have to use that to run the power company that you just created? The math doesn't work. And here we are exactly as predicted.
When I woke up this morning and turned on the radio, WTMJ was laughing about this very hearing.
News about your money this morning, WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. The Dow Jones Industrial was up 182 points in trading on Wednesday to 51,849. The NASDAQ closed at 25,477. That was off 110 points. And the S&P 500 down 7. 73.58. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth. Annex Private Client. Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
Borrow, don't buy. Did you know that your public library system has a variety of things you can borrow? Besides books, check out board games, cake pans, ukuleles, museum passes, video games, even electrical testing kits. Whether it's mastering a new skill, trying a new hobby, or learning a new language, your library loves to share resources with you. Access thousands of on-demand video courses with your library card. Courses can be accessed anytime, anywhere. Find out what your Milwaukee, Waukesha, and Jefferson County libraries have to offer. Learn more at getyourlibrarycard.org.
So, ladies, enjoying the charity bachelor auction so far? All right, next up, bid on a date with a true nice guy, a salesman from Soren's Ford in Brookfield.
At Soren's, we aim to please.
Woo! All right, we're going to start the bidding at $1,000 for a date with Mr. Nice Guy.
But I'm only quoted at $500.
Quiet, nice guy. Do I hear $1,200? $1,200?
$500, now wash your car for free.
What are you doing? She said $1,200.
Soren's Ford always offers the best deal possible.
Soren's Ford, 189th and Capitol in Brookfield. You won't find nicer guys or lower prices anywhere.
For growing businesses, digital marketing shouldn't be a gamble. If your business needs results, not guesswork, it's time for a different approach. At Margot Media, we deliver real results for businesses in an evolving digital world. Backed by data, guided by strategy, and focused on actionable outcomes. We partner with businesses of all sizes to drive growth locally or nationwide. Set up a free consultation today. Visit us at marglemedia.com. That's MARGLE media.com.
It's WTMJ's Debbie Loziga for Comfort Awnings. My motorized retractable awning is already saving me from that hot summer sun. I love that I can enjoy my patio year-round thanks to Comfort Awnings. I just retract it when I want the sun, extend it when I need the shade. Comfort Awnings even come equipped with sensors that detect rain and strong winds. This year, reclaim your outdoor space for your friends and family to enjoy every season Wisconsin has to offer. Right now, get $450 off any awning or screen. Call 414-AWNINGS or visit
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. The death toll jumping to at least 164 people after twin earthquakes slam Venezuela. Nearly 1,000 people are hurt, and those numbers could go even higher, says ABC's Stephanie Ramos.
Travelers scrambling to escape. Parts of the terminal left looking like a war zone. The airport now closed. Emergency crews digging through the rubble, helping residents to safety.
The quakes hitting magnitude 7.2 and 7.5, followed by strong aftershocks. The Senate votes down another war powers resolution after a tense meeting between Senate Republicans and President Trump on Capitol Hill. A Liberian oil tanker has made it safely through the Strait of Hormuz despite threats from Iran. Scary moments in Air Canada flight out of New Jersey. A pilot suffering an apparent seizure and sending the plane jerking violently through the air. Several passengers had to help restrain him. This is ABC News.
Looks like we got delays westbound 94 now, starting just west of 30th Street all the way to Hawley Road. Northbound 41, backing up from Mayfair Road up past Burleigh. Other than that, we're looking pretty good. They still have that debris on 43 southbound right at Highway 60 near Grafton. They may have to close off some lanes to clear it off. I haven't quite been able to see what exactly it is, so just keep your eyes peeled for it. I'm Debbie Loziga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm team forecast a high of 73 degrees. Still today, a slight chance of an afternoon or evening shower or storm. Mostly cloudy tonight, low down to 55. Milwaukee's at 62. From the WTMJ Breaking News Center, 2 women face federal charges for Medicaid fraud in Wisconsin.
48-year-old Zambia Bell of Milwaukee and 45-year-old Carolyn Franco of Pueblo, Colorado are being accused in separate cases. Court documents show that both women were hired as personal care workers for people they knew through Medicaid's IRIS program. Federal prosecutors allege that both women fraudulently filled out time cards for the program, claiming hours that they did not actually work. If convicted on all charges, Bell faces up to 70 years in prison and Franco up to 28. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
The Milwaukee Common Council is unanimously approving a measure expanding when police officers must step in during uses of force. This change requires Milwaukee police to intervene and report excessive force not only by fellow officers, but also by other law enforcement agencies. This would include federal agents like ICE. Supporters say the change strengthens protections for residents and ensures officers step in whenever they witness unreasonable uses of force.
One person in custody following a police pursuit that ended in a crash on Milwaukee's west side. Video on social media showing the officers trying to stop that vehicle, driving recklessly. 32nd in Lisbon earlier in the week. Driver sped away. Chase ended when that fleeing vehicle crashed into another car at 17th and Walnut. 2 people were hurt. Police say illegal narcotics were recovered and the 24-year-old driver of the fleeing vehicle arrested.
If you're planning a big old cookout for the 4th of July, expect to spend a little bit more at the grocery store.
A new Wisconsin Farm Bureau survey found the average cost to feed 10 people at a summer barbecue is now $75.50. That's the highest total since the survey began in 2013. Ground beef saw one of the largest increases, with prices up more than 23% from a year ago. Strawberries and vanilla ice cream also saw a significant price hike. Farm Bureau officials say inflation, supply issues, and higher costs on the farm continue to push food prices higher. Nice Spencer, WTMJ News.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News time, 6:34.
Find furniture for life from Ken Michaels Furniture in Brookfield, Greenfield, or downtown Milwaukee. Milwaukee Mattress, where top quality mattresses are priced hundreds less than premium national mattress brands. Found exclusively at Ken Michaels Furniture in Brookfield, Greenfield, and downtown Milwaukee.
We understand it's getting harder for you to find new employees. That's why we recommend using broadcast media to our clients to help find them. And you know what? It works. For years, we've used it, and over we fill job fairs and keep a steady new flow of employees for some pretty important clients. Broadcast advertising works for employee recruitment. But with our market leverage, you'll get a lot more for your money than you'll get on your own. Anderson-Smith.com. We help businesses find new employees.
Anybody out there like political ads? I already know your answer, and it's because a lot of them are bad. Phony dialogue with the sound effects of a diner in the background, dramatic voiceovers with scary music that changes into happy, hopeful music when the candidate being pushed is described. Whatever happened to an honest pitch from a candidate that doesn't sound like they're reading, but rather expressing their genuine passion to bring about change? Use us and we'll drive that home, and voters will believe you. Anderson-Smith.com. We will help you win in the next election.
Do you know the definition of insanity? Why keep putting asphalt shingles on to go through the pain of hail damage, insurance claims, and storm chasers? Let's do it once and do it right with metal roofing from Abbey Home. We've all made bad decisions, but as long as we learn from it, it won't cost us twice. Choose a stone-coated metal roof this time. Right now, get 50% off installation. That's 50% off installation. And if somebody asks you if you know a guy in the business, you can say no, but I know a girl. Go to abbeyhome.com today. Or give us a call, 414-436-ABBY. That's 414-436-2229.
Are you hosting an event, launching something new, wanting to get the word out about your part of the state? Be a featured guest on the WTMJ Experience Wisconsin show. Share your story, promote your event or business, and connect with fans all across the state. I'm John Merkier. I'd love to interview you. We reach listeners from Milwaukee to Madison, Green Bay to La Crosse, everywhere in between. It's Experience Wisconsin. Ready to shine a spotlight on your business or company? Email me, john@WTMJ.com for more information. john@WTMJ.com.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:36.
Brewers welcome the Cubs next. Where we stand in the National League Central, coming up in sports at 6:45.
The Great American State Fair is underway.
Hello, Washington, and a very big hello to America. Thank you.
Yes. So on the National Mall, they have kicked off the 16-day Great American State Fair.
Each day has a separate theme. Future of America, military and veteran appreciation, health and wellness, as well as faith, values, and inspiration. And then there are the attractions, like the carnival rides, including a giant Ferris wheel. And as for those state exhibits, expect some hands-on creativity and engagement. And Indiana is bringing in a miniature golf course.
That report from News Nation. So the fair is going to feature exhibits, performances, cultural showcases from all the states, and you heard it right there, hands-on exhibits. So would you like to guess what Wisconsin is bringing if it's a hands-on Wisconsin type thing?
I would hope you offer someone the opportunity to milk a cow.
Number one of Wisconsin's main contributions, a giant dairy cow, hands-on display, life-size fiberglass dairy cow with a milking stool. Visitors can actually sit and take photos, quote, like they're milking a cow. Well done.
Well, not actual cows. It's just a
No.
cow.
This ain't Wisconsin State Fair. You can't do the real thing. It's a fake one. One more thing, they are also bringing something that you can sit on. What vehicle would you sit on that has a Wisconsin theme to it?
Big old John Deere tractor?
Oh, see, you're in that cow zone. You got to get back. Think Milwaukee.
Harley Davidson.
Potato.
Yes, thank you, Debbie. Potato. Yes, a good old Harley is going to be there
I was
as well.
I was still stuck on the farm.
Recently, a seller that unfortunately ended up choosing another agent called me. She said she made a mistake, and what she was expressing to me sounded like she kind of was bullied into signing with him. Is it typical? Not always, but it will never happen when you hire a Century 21 Benefit Realty agent. I want our agents to be able to look in the mirror and say, I'd want to work with me. Not because they're good at saying what you want to hear or offer the lowest commission, but because of trust. Because if you're not feeling that from your agent, that's a problem. And I don't want that. At 1.9% on the listing side of your sale with our commission capped at $19,000, Century 21 Benefit Realty leads with a very fair and transparent commission structure with maximum marketing that can get your home sold fast and for the best price. And saving money matters, but working with someone who'll tell you exactly what you need to know up front, that creates trust. And that matters too. This is Angela Calais with Century 21 Benefit Realty, benefit-realty.com, where you pay less for full service. Each office is independently owned and operated.
When your car or truck needs service, you should take it to a specialist.
I'm Deb Cruz, president of the Auto Dealers Association of Mega Milwaukee. Atom member new car dealers have factory warranted parts, the latest diagnostic equipment, and certified manufacturer technicians. Plus, their prices are low or lower than independent shops, even on routine things like oil changes and tire service. Knowing all that, why would you ever consider going anywhere other than an Atom member dealer?
Hey, John Mercure here for Orthopedic Hospital of Wisconsin, quite simply the best in the business. You got a shoulder that's not feeling great. Maybe it's an ankle or a knee. Orthopedic Hospital of Wisconsin and their top-tier doctors can get you feeling how you deserve to feel. My wife, Michelle, had a back issue. Oh, how put her in a great place. She's on the mend. She's feeling better. She's doing all the things that she wants to do. Start at the website, ohow.com, ohow.com. Request an appointment. Start your journey to feeling better with the best. Orthopedic Hospital of Wisconsin.
Time saver traffic at 20 to 7. Debbie?
All right. Well, I could kind of see what the debris is on 43 southbound right about at Highway 60 in Grafton. Looks like tire debris. So they may have to close off a lane to try and get that closed off or cleared off. But at this point, everybody's moving along fine past it. Well, I'm seeing delays, though, on westbound 94 from 35th Street to Holly Road. Eastbound still looking pretty good. No major delays there. Northbound 41 backing up before Mayfair Road all the way up towards Capitol Drive. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
TMJ4, I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with your Storm Team forecast. Partly cloudy and breezy for our Thursday, and there's a slight chance we could see a pop-up shower or rumble of thunder late this afternoon and into the early evening. We'll look for high temperatures today to top out in the lower 70s. Mostly cloudy tonight. Could even see some patchy fog develop as lows fall back into the mid-50s. We'll look for a partly cloudy sky on our Friday with highs in the upper 60s lakeside, low 70s farther inland. We'll transition to full sunshine on Saturday, mid-70s lakeside near 80 farther inland, then partly cloudy, warm and more humid on Sunday. Slight chance for a few storms with highs in the mid to upper 80s, and then sunshine back for Monday with highs in the mid 90s.
Milwaukee's at 62.
Let's honor ourselves and celebrate another everyday hero. Everyday hero is when we here in Wisconsin's Morning News celebrate an average John or Jane Doe who had no idea when they got up one morning they'd be saving a life. Today, Vince, we head to Fruitland, Iowa. This
Sounds
is
lovely.
like kind of near the Quad Cities in that stretch there, so close to Illinois there near the river. Two 13-year-old boys were out for a good old-fashioned bike ride here in the summer. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to let the reporter for KWQC TV6 News in the Quad Cities, I'm going to let him set the scene for you.
Skidmore says he got up like he does every morning, eating a Pop-Tart while scrolling through TikTok. He says he got a FaceTime from his best friend Cohen to go for a bike ride. The two got on their bikes and headed for Muscatine on 57th Street South. This is when they say something looked off.
Yeah, something was not right. Gunnar Skidmore and his buddy Cohen. So Gunnar and Cohen were out on their bikes, and they saw something that didn't look right. You know what? That looks like that's a lady laying on the ground off the trail in the distance.
I went to the trail, and then he's like, "You see that lady back there?" I was like, "No," and I went back and looked, and it took me a while to find her, and I found her, and then I was like, "Hey ma'am, are you okay?" She was like, "Yeah, I need help, call 911.
So this lady says she fell while feeding her horse, and she hurt herself, and she was calling for help. No one ever came.
Yeah, there's nobody around.
So she was crawling to another area to get attention. She was out there for more than 15 hours.
She didn't have her phone or the water or anything. She was there for 16 plus hours.
Yeah, that's Gunner there. Cohen says she was in rough shape.
She was scared because you could just tell because her face, she was covered in all bugs, covered in all these bugs and stuff.
So these boys did the right thing, told the right people, got this lady to the hospital. She's recovering now and all is well, but these kids could have been kept riding, could have not noticed. They were vigilant enough. They say this woman would not have survived sitting out there that long thanks to these young 13-year-old boys from Fruitland, Iowa.
Can I just, and it doesn't matter, but can I just, point of order?
Sure.
Can you, who's the reporter?
This is KWQC TV6 News.
Can you play the start of that again?
Oh, when he set the scene? Okay, yeah, you ready?
Skidmore says he got up like he does every morning, eating a Pop-Tart while scrolling through TikTok. He says he got a FaceTime from his best friend Cohen to go for a bike ride.
That's fine. Kind of seemed like unnecessary detail on the front end. Like
dazzling, though.
Yes, if I were coaching this young man, if I were the consultant, hey man, you got a really good story here. Let's just come right on in. These kids saved a lady.
So you don't need the
two got on their bikes and headed for Muscatine on 57th Street South.
And I thought they were going to take that other route.
A couple of kids on the bike, they found a lady. Let's get to it, man.
I'll do you one more. Okay, so what is it you would know this when the package is done, when the TV piece is finished and it goes back to the anchor desk?
You toss it back to the studio.
And then the anchor usually has like a tagline or has
some sort of quippy, witty thing to say.
Okay, well, you're going to appreciate what she had to say here.
Very nice job, boys. Now, Skidmore's mother says she plans to make a lasagna and take it over to the woman's home when she returns from the hospital.
Again.
So specific.
Wrote that. Yeah,
she was going to make it with ricotta, not cottage cheese.
Very highly specific detail. Oh, the lasagna she's going to.
Yes.
Very well.
So anyway, I'm glad everyone is well in Fruitland, Iowa.
You know, I mean, your home is about as personal as it gets, right?
We want to build a relationship with homeowners, not only educating them, but we're getting to know them and allowing them an opportunity to get to know us.
Yeah, the interview goes both ways. Mm-hmm. Getting to know people while also serving them. It's so much more than just, okay, we're replacing your roof.
Besides that, it's just the right thing to do. See how Big Fish Contracting is renovating homes and redeeming an industry at bigfishcontracting.com.
Vince Vitrano for Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin summer sports season. Maybe you're out there on the pickleball court or you're training for a big race. Or maybe it's one of your kids. Dance, t-ball, softball, track, lacrosse. You see where I'm going with this. From time to time, you're going to be dealing with injuries in your house. It's maybe that, or maybe it's something that's been bothering you, holding you back for a long time, that constantly sore knee, that elbow that never feels right. All of these fine candidates for a stop-in at an Ortho ASAP clinic. Maybe you've been reluctant to make an appointment, so walk right in and do not wait in line with sick people at the hospital. Ortho ASAP clinics have hours every day of the week. Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin, there is a difference.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
Cubs come to town on Friday night for a weekend series. The Crew coming off a series sweep in Cincinnati.
3-1 Brewers here, the 2-1. Vaughn hits it hard towards third. Fair and past the bag. Rolling down into the left field corner. They're all running and they're all scoring. Dug out by Blade. Throws to the cutoff man. Vaughn at second base. A pinch hit 3-run double.
Josh Bauer here on WTMJ. Third base coach almost threw out his arm, waving everybody in. Been wondering where the bats went. Brewers explode for 6 runs in this one, but the bullpen gave up 5 to make it interesting. Manager Pat Murphy.
I was a little disappointed in overall, but give the guys a break. You know, it's been a long road trip and an emotional one, and coming here in our division, it's always tough when it's the last 3 of the trip.
On the roadie, the Brewers go 4-2. We're 20 games above 500, 7 games ahead of the Cardinals for first place in the National League Central. Off tonight, Cubs tomorrow night for a 3-game set at American Family Field.
Mr. Irrelevant goes to the Milwaukee Bucks. That's the last person in the NFL draft. They call him Mr. Which is not fair. Anyway, the last person drafted in the second round of the NBA draft on Wednesday night is a guy named Malik Lewis, and the Bucks own it. Bucks sent some cash to Orlando for that pick. Malik Lewis played in Australia for Southeast Melbourne Phoenix. He's 6'8", a forward, a three-point shooter, and can also play some defense. So he joins the team. Happening tonight, it's the dead rubber match. USA plays Turkey in the World Cup. It's another pool play game, and it just doesn't matter. U.S. is already in, Turkey's already out, so they just got to make sure they don't get hurt. 9 p.m. start time tonight on the West Coast for that match. As for Scotland, they lose.
We love Miami! Up the fucking sky!
Okay. They lost to Brazil, so the likelihood they advance is hanging by a thread. The math would really have to work out for them.
Oh, no, so all the fans have to go home? Well, I guess they don't have to.
I hope they don't.
Good Karma Brands is proud to be an equal opportunity employer, providing equal employment, development, and advancement opportunities to all teammates and applicants. To learn more about careers with us, please send an email to talentacquisition@goodkarmabrands.com. That's talentacquisition@goodkarmabrands.com.
WTMJ's Eric Bilstead here for Tri-County Contracting. The time is now. We got more rain yesterday. Some spots got more than 2 inches of rain, and you just haven't told anybody yet, but you know that you're seeing it in the attic somewhere. It's getting in because of the issues you spotted when you've been up there clearing the leaves before. You know that one spot is really bad. It's time. Tri-County Contracting, WI.com. They can help you. They can bring you peace of mind. The stress will disappear if you could bring Tri-County Contracting in for an instant roof quote or perhaps for a free roof tune-up. Tri-County Contracting, WI.com. It's roofing that'll make you love your home again. Tri-County Contracting, WI.com.
Brewers Cubs action on a weekend? Yeah, you're going to want to see this. Be here Friday, June 26th through Sunday, June 28th for the first matchup between the Brewers and Cubs at American Family Field of 2026. You know what happened last time, and it's time to defend home field once again. One thing's for sure, big moments are bound to happen. Score your seat for another chapter in the Brewers-Cubs rivalry now at Brewers.com.
Hey, this is WTMJ's Steve Scaffidi. Have you listened to WTMJ Outdoors yet? Well, what are you waiting for? Every Saturday at 2 right here on 620 WTMJ. Stories of the outdoors in Wisconsin and beyond as we celebrate everything in recreation. This week, ever think about doing a swim in an icy cold lake? Well, Chris Ballard joins us, author of The Plunge. He's done it. He tells us about it. And lots more with recreation and sports and outdoors in Wisconsin. Join us.
It's WTMJ Outdoors, presented by Outdoor Living Unlimited.
Traffic is sponsored by TaybackAttorneys.com. Veterans benefits denied? Call Tayback for the payback. Brave Americans who served shouldn't be denied benefits or have a disability claim incorrectly evaluated by the VA. If you're one of those vets, call Tayback for the payback. TaybackAttorneys.com.
WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee from the Annex Wealth Management Studios. This is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
It's 6:52. Let's check in on the roads here with Debbie.
Southbound on 41, backing up from Hampton down into Capitol Drive. The northbound side, got your backups from before Mayfair Road up to Burleigh. Westbound 94, delays from about 35th Street all the way to Hawley Road. Eastbound's just slowing down coming out of the Stadium interchange to 35th Street. And a couple of pockets of heavy traffic northbound on 4394 from Chase to the base of the high-rise bridge. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Partly cloudy and breezy. There is a slight chance for a shower or maybe a storm later on today, a high of 73. Tonight, cloudy, a low of 55. For your Friday, partly cloudy, a high of 73. Saturday, sunny, a high of 80. So the weekend Summerfest forecast looks pretty good. As for Sunday, a little bit more humid and a slight chance for storms, a high of 88 inland.
I mean, the only potential hiccup in the weather for Summerfest, we do leave in, like you said, that slight chance of a shower or storm this afternoon.
Today, yeah. Tiny chance.
And even at that, not a washout night or anything like that. Doesn't look like the kind that will sit over any area for long. Could avoid the lakefront entirely, so we'll see. And then, yeah, Friday looks good. Saturday looks good. So nice. Should be good for Summerfest. Go. You know, speaking actually of the storms, a pretty nasty line, couple of different spots. Seemed like south of Milwaukee and north of Milwaukee got hit pretty good. And then there was just that gap in the afternoon and evening hours where sort of right around in line with the city or I-94 and some space north and south of that didn't get anything from that second round. So when you have those nasty storms that roll through, a lot of folks are here on the phone waiting for some sort of alert. You're listening to WTMJ, but what if the power grid goes out? What if the cell towers get overloaded? A localized network of volunteers jump into action.
556 Tango Sierra, Alpha Florida 6 Tango Sierra.
This weekend, thousands of amateur radio operators across North America are packing up car batteries, heading into public parks, and raising portable antennas. It's for the annual Field Day, part weekend cookout, part national emergency drill. Dave Shank is president of the Milwaukee Area Amateur Radio Society. He says the whole point is testing what happens when the networks we take for granted just stop working.
Field Day is a national drill that is sponsored by the American Radio Relay League. And the goal is to get individuals and clubs to go out and set up in the field to provide emergency communications. So that's one of the backbones of ham radios, to be able to provide communications when all the other systems fall apart.
Unlike your smartphone, hams don't need a central server or an internet data pipeline. They use simple point-to-point radio waves that can bounce clear across the globe using less power than a regular household light bulb. For decades, the hobby carried a specific stereotype, mostly older guys huddled alone in basements. But the modern radio community is seeing a pretty big generational shift. Families are getting licensed together, and a new wave of operators is connecting through tech vlogs and YouTube live streams. Michael Falk is a school teacher from West Allis. He got back into the hobby when his son Max got licensed at just 8 years old.
My whole life, people have complained that, the hams are all old, they're all dying off. Hams would be complaining that there aren't enough young people getting into the hobby. Well, we're actually doing fine. There are a lot of young people. We're just not as high profile. We haven't been in it as long, and we don't have as big of stations and all that. But the young people are there, and YouTube is a great way to connect with those younger people who are doing some more cutting edge stuff.
But when the weather gets ugly, Mike shifts from the family hobby straight into public service. He holds a degree in meteorology, and during a severe storm, he acts as a direct link between spotters on the ground and federal forecasts.
There is severe weather in this area. There are spotters who are ham radio operators who will, either from their house or out in the field somewhere, see what is actually happening on the ground. And if it's something severe, they'll want to report that to the National Weather Service. So my role in this is I sit at my radio at home, I talk to those spotters, and when they send me reports, I can send them straight out to the meteorologists.
This Saturday, operators out in the field will log every single transmission they pull out of the airwaves. It's a lot of testing and tinkering for a what-if scenario built on a piece of technology most people assume disappeared decades ago. But if the worst day ever actually hits, these are the voices that will be waiting in the static.
7-3, this is K9WXN.
Debbie Lazaga, WTMJ News.
6:57 on Wisconsin's Morning News, and we'll see you at the top of the hour for your local headlines.
Celebrate summer with the 4th of July boat sale at MW Marine. Check out the new 2026 Lund, Ranger, and Vexus boats powered by Mercury Outboards. All priced to move during this special holiday event. Ask about remaining closeout models with deep discounted pricing at MW Marine. They'll help keep your boat ready for the water with expert service and convenient outdoor storage. Make this your best summer yet at MW Marine, where 4th of July savings are making waves.
It's that time of year again, the Fox World Travel exclusive July sale with Apple Vacations, and brand new for this year, Royal Caribbean is coming soon. July is the best time of the year for unbeatable deals you won't get anywhere else. Get the hottest cruise deals or plan ahead for 2027 and pair all-inclusive resorts with nonstop flights. Let Fox World Travel book your vacation and secure your reservation with just a deposit. Visit foxworldtravel.com/July and get on the exclusive waitlist today.
Borrow, don't buy. Did you know that your public library system has a variety of things you can borrow? Besides books, check out board games, cake pans, ukuleles, museum passes, video games, even electrical testing kits. Whether it's mastering a new skill, trying a new hobby, or learning a new language, your library loves to share resources with you. Access thousands of on-demand video courses with your library card. Courses can be accessed anytime, anywhere. Find out what your Milwaukee, Waukesha, and Jefferson County libraries have to offer. Learn more at getyourlibrarycard.org.
Welcome back to Ask Hassleus.
I'm your biggest fan.
Oh, well, thanks.
The way you talk about employee-free, hassleless showrooms, free next-day delivery, and prices that are way low. I mean, nobody does it better.
I don't know what to say.
Say that I can get a free box spring.
Okay. Now through Monday, at Hassleus, get a free box spring with the purchase of any Sealy Posturepedic or Beautyrest mattress.
I have that tattooed on my...
Open 9 to 9. Find an employee-free showroom near you at hassleus.com.
The place you want to go, Lynch McWanago.
Nobody sells for less than Lynch.
Trusted, relevant, locally owned, locally programmed. We are Wisconsin's radio station. News Radio 620, WTMJ Milwaukee.
Coming up on 7 o'clock, I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. It's Thursday, June 25th, our top story. New charges in a Father's Day shooting.
I'm Eric Bilstead, pulling back on a bipartisan housing bill.
I'm Debbie Lazaga, southbound on 41, slowing down just before Hampton down towards Capitol Drive. Northbound is backing up through the construction zone right from Mayfair Road up to Burleigh. Westbound 94, watch for the backups.
From ABC News.
Oops.
Still your turn, Deb.
Yep. Watch for the backups from 35th Street all the way to Hawley Road. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Your Storm Team forecast for today. Just a slight chance this afternoon or evening of a shower or a storm. Not a washout by any means. High of 73 degrees today under partly cloudy skies. We'll feel a bit breezy. Tonight, mostly cloudy and a low of 55. Right now at 62. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center. A Delafield man accused of shooting his own father on Father's Day appeared in court for the first time. Prosecutors say 25-year-old Connor Zastro shot his father in the stomach during an argument over guns. The father did survive. Court Commissioner Christopher Bailey
seemed somewhat bothered in a criminal complaint by this person trying to take his gun away. I can only imagine what he would have done to a person he didn't have a relationship with.
Zastro faces a charge of attempted first-degree intentional homicide due back in court next week.
Milwaukee police will now be required to intervene if they witness excessive force used by federal law enforcement agents.
The Common Council unanimously approved the policy change this week as part of its ICE Out legislative package. Alderperson Jocasta Zamaripa.
Immigration, an issue that has historically been addressed at the federal level and sometimes the state level, is being taken up by your local alders because we must do everything that we can to keep our people safe.
The measure expands MPD's duty to intervene policy, which previously applied only to other Milwaukee officers. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
Milwaukee leaders begun to explore the idea of creating a publicly owned utility system that would replace We Energies.
It's an effort led by Alderman Alex Brower, one he believes could lead to lower rates than customers are currently paying.
If we had a utility, we would charge rates that would cover the costs of operations.
Brower says under his plan, We Energies assets would be bought by the city and paid for with revenue bonds, which are paid off through income collected by the utility. During a hearing Wednesday, Sam Rosenberg, a We Energies dispatcher and IBEW union worker, was the lone voice opposed.
And it's not something that Milwaukee should gamble on.
The total cost to the city could be in the billions of dollars. Adam Roberts, WTMJ News.
President Trump says he will not sign a bipartisan bill to address housing costs until his Save America Act voter reform bill is passed.
President Trump's big hurdle here is that he needs 53 Republican senators and at least 7 Democrats to reach the 60-vote threshold to pass that bill. 4 Republicans, as we know, have expressed disapproval and have blocked the bill from being attached to a larger reconciliation package. So you've seen Senators Susan Collins, Mitch McConnell, Lisa Murkowski, Tom Tillis. Those are the Republicans President Trump needs to convince here.
News Nation's Libby Dean, lawmakers, or at least some of them, say that bill is government overreach.
Death toll expected to rise after a pair of earthquakes in Venezuela. ABC's Stephanie Ramos.
The U.S. Geological Survey saying the 2 earthquakes were part of a severe seismic doublet sequence that hit the same part of the country's northern region less than a minute apart late Wednesday. The first tremor striking at 6:04 p.m., a 7.2 magnitude foreshock, followed just 39 seconds later by the second, even larger 7.5 magnitude quake. Officials say the earthquakes are among the strongest to strike Venezuela in more than a century.
The USGS has issued a red alert, which estimates there are likely between 10,000 and 100,000 fatalities.
Back here, a young man from Kenosha is dead following a shooting in Racine. This happened Wednesday afternoon on 19th, or at least near 19th Street. A car hit a parked vehicle. The driver of that car was this 18-year-old man suffering from a gunshot wound to the chest. He died at the scene.
Outdoor Living Unlimited WTMJ News Time is 7:04. News brought to you by Margol Media. Margol Media, digital marketing done right.
For growing businesses, digital marketing shouldn't be a gamble. If your business needs results, not guesswork, it's time for a different approach. At Margot Media, we deliver real results for businesses in an evolving digital world. Backed by data, guided by strategy, and focused on actionable outcomes. We partner with businesses of all sizes to drive growth locally or nationwide. Set up a free consultation today. Visit us at marglemedia.com. That's MARGLE media.com.
Hey, it's WTMJ Steve Scafidi.
And Kristen Bry of Point Taken.
What's more important than having a special needs child turning 18 who needs guardianship?
Or helping aging parents plan for long-term care.
Thankfully, the attorneys at Walney Legal Group can help with both.
No intimidating lawyers, Walney Legal provides a customized, friendly experience to help make these processes as straightforward and streamlined as possible.
So whether you're planning for aging parents
or establishing a strong legal foundation for a special needs child, visit WALNYlegal.com.
A buck doesn't buy much unless you're spending it at Griffin. For just $1 over cost, you can buy brand new tires from us. This is Jim Griffin. Any major brand, $1 over our cost with free tire repair and lifetime rotation. We'll even show you the invoice to prove it. Our only requirements, we put them on for you. Buy one or the whole set. The dollar deal from Griffin. Milwaukee and Waukesha. Griffin. The buck stops here, but the deals on tires don't. That's Griffin.
Not combinable with other tire offers.
Here's to sweet summer days together with friends and family in Wisconsin. To discovering magic in every moment.
Hey, Mom, over here.
And to reconnecting through a world filled with wonder.
Wow.
Here's to supper club celebrations and dancing until the sun goes down. Here's to those who Wisconsin. Plan your summer getaway at travelwisconsin.com.
Buy one pizza today, get a second pizza free at the Amazing Mineshaft restaurant in Hartford and in Oshkosh. Don't cook, don't even think about it. You don't need to clean up either. Call, order, and pick up shortly, or just walk in for your free Thursday pizza, mineshaft.restaurant.com.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 7:06.
Cubs coming to town next. Sports at 7:15.
Oracle is suing Wisconsin utility regulators over financial requirements tied to a large data center. The tech company is asking a court to overturn a Public Service Commission decision requiring major customers to meet stricter financial standards for new power plants built to serve them. Oracle is one of the companies in the Port Washington data center project. It's arguing the rules are too burdensome and could cost more than $100 million a year.
A new health record system is coming to the Milwaukee Veteran Affairs Medical Center. VA Deputy Secretary Paul Lawrence said the system stores patient records for easy access across clinics.
All the information from their service as well as the time as veteran is in one place, so we don't have to have them repeat their history or make them take tests we've already had. For our veterans, they should see better care from our doctors because they're no longer looking at the computers and hunting for information, but talking to them directly.
A federal EHR system set to go live in Milwaukee next year.
The second weekend of Summerfest gets underway today. Ed Sheeran is your headliner in the amphitheater. If you're looking to enjoy the big gig without drinking,
the second annual Sober Lounge at Summerfest offers a quiet, free, sober space to festival goers. Volunteer manager with the Phoenix, Jason C. Pluck, tells WTMJ,
"We're excited to give festival goers this cool, calm, get away from the chaos."
The Sober Lounge also hosts a mocktail hour and welcomes anyone practicing sobriety, including friends, loved ones, or those who just need a break from the noise.
It's cool to have those people stop in and hear their stories and share stories with them, and so it's cool to provide this space.
Elizabeth Linton in WTMJ News.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 7:08.
This report is brought to you by Siding Unlimited. It's siding and a whole lot more. Visit sidingunlimited.com.
Our home values have gone up over the years while our home continues to age every second. This is Eric Brown with Aaron Brown, brothers and owners of our family business, Siding Unlimited.
While those values continue to go up and homes continue to age, we see homeowners have become more concerned about who is going to do the work. Making the right decision has become the top priority and a nervous decision.
What's great about Siding Unlimited, we've seen so many people choose us, and their responses years after the project is remarkable. Siding Unlimited delivers on quality products and installation, making longevity and peace of mind a priority with new windows, doors, roofing, and siding.
Trust the local, family-operated Siding Unlimited to be the company of choice for your next window project. Proven to be the best by earning Pella's prestigious Platinum Premier National Certified Contractor of the Year award 5 times.
Siding Unlimited. Experience, integrity, craftsmanship. Call Siding Unlimited at 262-567-4513 or visit sidingunlimited.com today.
Traffic is sponsored by Village Bowl. This summer, skip the boredom and strike up some fun at Village Bowl in Menominee Falls.
Looking for the perfect place for your next celebration?
Village Bowl is the perfect place for parties, weddings, and meetings.
With elegant banquet halls, delicious buffets.
Come celebrate at Village Bowl.
Checking in with Debbie here as we come up on 710.
Yep. Still seeing some delays along southbound 41 right past Capitol Drive. The northbound side's backed up between North Avenue and Burleigh. Westbound 94, we've got some delays basically from about 35th Street to Hawley Road. Eastbound just coming out of the Stadium interchange to 35th. We do have one issue on 894 westbound right past 27th Street. Left lane's blocked with a crash. So that means we got some backups heading into from out of the Mitchell interchange. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
From TMJ4, I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with your Storm Team forecast. Partly cloudy and breezy for our Thursday, and there's a slight chance we could see a pop-up shower or rumble of thunder late this afternoon and into the early evening. We'll look for high temperatures today to top out in the lower 70s. Mostly cloudy tonight. Could even see some patchy fog develop as lows fall back into the mid-50s. We'll look for a partly cloudy sky on our Friday with highs in the upper 60s lakeside, low 70s farther inland. We'll transition to full sunshine on Saturday, mid-70s lakeside, near 80 farther inland, then partly cloudy, warm and more humid on Sunday. Slight chance for a few storms with highs in the mid to upper 80s, and then sunshine back for Monday with highs in the mid 90s.
Milwaukee's at 62.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Vince Petrano and Eric Bilstad.
Coming up on 712 on this Thursday morning, Wisconsin's Morning News. Glad you're with us. Busy day for a former Milwaukee public official. He's got not one, but 2 court appearances today.
Happening today on Wisconsin's Morning News.
This is the former Milwaukee City Attorney, Tierman Spencer, who was at best a disaster in his execution of the job for the city. At worst, he's a criminal. He's charged in actually 3 separate cases now pending in Milwaukee County Court. Only 2 of them have hearings today.
2 separate hearings.
Yeah, good you can knock that out in one day, though, as long as you're going to be down there. You have to make a separate trip. Charged in, as I said, 3 separate cases. 10 a.m., he's due for a hearing on the felony charge of misconduct in public office. Prosecutors claim he used his position as city attorney to, best way to say it, inappropriately intervene in Department of Neighborhood Services inspections at properties where he had a personal interest. Either it was someplace where, I think there was one where there was a garage where he was storing vehicles and obviously didn't want to run afoul of the property owner. So helped out a buddy there. Maybe I get a little something. That's the suggestion here. Basically intervening in areas where he had a personal interest in using city resources to do that. That's in it in a nutshell. Accused of helping himself and associates instead of serving the city. That's why you had the misconduct in public office. The other case, unrelated to his time in public office, multiple felonies charged, receiving stolen property, conspiracy to commit money laundering. This is a case that has a hearing then this afternoon. Essentially, real estate fraud is the allegation. Now, the third case is bail jumping. Tierman Spencer accused in that one of violating the court's no-contact order in an effort to bribe a witness in the real estate case. So even with multiple felonies out against him, 2 separate cases pending, prosecutors allege our former city attorney here in Milwaukee, Tierman Spencer, just cannot come correct and continues to try to skirt the law.
So a hearing this morning, then a couple of hours later, you're back at it?
Yeah, go out, grab some lunch, come back for your other criminal proceedings in court this afternoon.
So then this will be the last the public hears from this guy?
Yeah, we can't...
I mean, obviously, they still got to go through the
trial and all that. I mean, the good thing about banging your head against the wall is it feels good when you stop. And city voters eventually decided to stop. They voted Spencer out of office in 24. You got Evan Goyke in there who won that election, and he continues in that role. 7:14 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
For 176 years, St. Vincent de Paul Society of Milwaukee has been neighbors helping neighbors, working to eliminate poverty and hunger with compassion and dignity. When families face hard times, our volunteers step in. Over 600 trained volunteers ready to meet people where they're at, in their homes. And that's what our Neighbors Helping Neighbors home visit program is all about. Volunteers travel in pairs, listening first, then offering personalized support. They provide families and individuals with things like furniture, beds, food, clothing, and connect them to vital community resources, help that provides stability during challenging times. These home visits don't just address an immediate need, they help create a safer, more stable future for our families and individuals in our community. Last year alone, St. Vincent de Paul Society volunteers completed nearly 11,000 home visits across Milwaukee County, serving those who need us most. Together, we are neighbors helping neighbors. To learn more about our mission or get involved, visit svdpmilw.org.
Milwaukee Weight Loss knows the secret to losing up to 1 pound of fat every day with no drugs or surgery, and they will show you how to keep it off for good. Get your confidence and your health back. Right now, $200 off on their summer special for a limited time only. Go to MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com now to book your free consultation. Results may vary.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
Brewers and Cubs up next as the Crew found a way to make it interesting in Cincinnati.
1-2 pitch and a ground ball to short. Pratt Fields flips to second for one. On to first in time! The Brewers turn 2 and they survive Game 3 here in Cincinnati.
The Brewers had a 6-2 lead but gave up 3 runs in the 8th. Craig Yoho in relief. Not so much relief. Not a good night for him. Gave up a run, more guys on base, and then this happened.
Yoho just trying to minimize the damage here in this 8th. This ball is hit well. Deep right center. Perkins is back at the track at the wall. It is gone.
I love that. Trying to minimize the damage here. That's not going to do the trick.
They did win the game.
Yes, Brewers had pitched Ashby, Uribe, McGill, 7th, 8th, and 9th the last 2 nights. Yeah. So those guys weren't available. And you had this. You needed more from the rest of your bullpen. Manager Pat Murphy.
When you don't have your leverage leaders in there, you're susceptible. And the Reds are at home, and they got some momentum going, and usually that game goes the other way, especially with bases loaded, 1 out.
The Brewers end up winning 6-5.
You know, another way you could write this story. The Red Hot Brewers sweep the Reds.
You mean we're complaining?
Ahead of a great weekend upcoming series against the Chicago Cubs.
Yeah, but that bullpen, though, they gave up. Yeah, fair enough. Cubs do come to town for that weekend series at American Family Field. That is tomorrow night.
So how will you finish the story written about Giannis and the Milwaukee Bucks? Here's a line from the Milwaukee Journal-Sentinel. Did this huge piece. Incredible piece about how the fractured relationship and the culture deterioration and all that. In 5 months, the previous 5 years had been undone. That was the sentence. And that was the reference to what had happened with Adrian Griffin being hired. It was the end of Budenholzer. It was the beginning of Adrian Griffin, and he just was in over his head in different areas. There's other things going on there. Trades, Dame coming in, all this stuff. In 5 months, the previous 5 years had been undone, and it could never be brought back. And they tried, and great piece, though, in the Journal-Sentinel. It's worth the read. As far as the draft goes, Bucks did pick up another player, made a move, and they drafted the final player of the draft. Number 60 goes to Malik Lewis. They sent some cash to Orlando in this deal. They get Malik Lewis, who played in Australia. He played for the Southeast Melbourne Phoenix. He's a 6'8 forward, 3-point shooter who can also play defense. To the World Cup happening tonight, the final game of pool play. It's a dead rubber match, which means it doesn't matter what happens. It's the U.S. playing Turkey tonight, late one again. They're on the West Coast. And Turkey's already out, the U.S. already in and advancing to the next round. So this one is just one of those, let's not get hurt or have
the bench.
Yes, and don't get suspended. No crazy red cards, anything like that. Come on, be smart.
No one who matters at all should be on the pitch today.
Correct, or at least, well, maybe at least get them, stay fresh kind of stuff. But you wouldn't expect the starters to play the whole
stay
game.
Fresh, go run. Let the game play out, and just you're closer to the sideline running up and down. touching lines or something.
Other countries that you might be interested in, well, Norway will advance, which is great. As far as Scotland goes, I don't know.
We love Miami! Up the fucking Scotland!
Oh, easy. Scotland lost to Brazil, and their hopes of advancing are hanging by a thread.
Yeah, I think they're done. Right?
Yeah.
I wonder if any of those people hang around. 7:19 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Dave Spano, CEO of Annex Wealth Management, a fee-only fiduciary.
Fee-only fiduciary really further separates the folks that either say fiduciary some of the time or best interests altogether. And it's not just that alone. It is, of course, everything else that we can bring to the table that just isn't asset management. It is estate planning, tax planning, financial planning, all of it wrapped together in one transparent fee.
Know the difference with Annex Wealth Management? Click the Get Started button at annexwealth.com.
See every smile, every milestone, every moment that matters most. Vince Vitrano for Shopko Optical. See it better. That's our family choice for comprehensive eye care services. From the moment you walk in at Shopko Optical, you're welcomed, you're valued, you're genuinely cared for. Going to see the eye doctor is a relatively new experience for me. Only the last couple of years I've been doing this. The team at Shopko Optical takes the time to understand your concerns, explain options, answer all the questions you may have so you're feeling confident in your care. So maybe you're due for that comprehensive eye exam. You're looking for the right eyewear. They're there to support your vision and eye health every step of the way. Create your personalized eye care plan with the team at Shopko Optical. Call or visit shopko.com today.
I'm Matt Dorner, CEO of Milwaukee Downtown Bid 21. Our business leaders value downtown Milwaukee.
Downtown's dining scene is thriving thanks to the growing number of employees, visitors, and residents. I'm Omar Shek, co-owner of 3rd Street Market Hall and Carnivore. Opportunities abound here for hospitality, from casual fare to high-end service. There's a place at the table for everyone.
Get down to business at MilwaukeeDowntown.com.
Hey, WDTMJ's Eric Bilstead here, reminding you to subscribe to the Wisconsin's Morning News Podcast. We update it every day with every interview, every segment, every bit we do on the show.
Wait, we don't do bits on the show.
That's like the dumbest thing I ever heard.
Yowza. I'm going to release the Kraken.
Tell Mr. Speaker, I wish rainwater was beer.
Maybe we do some bits.
That's how we roll.
Be sure you subscribe to the Wisconsin's Morning News Podcast, presented by Tri-County Contracting.
Debbie's got an update on your time saver traffic here at 7:21.
We are seeing some delays right now. Southbound on 43, backing up just a little bit right past Capitol Drive. Pretty typical stuff. We've got more delays than on westbound 94, basically from 35th Street all the way to about Hawley Road, eastbound coming out of the Stadium interchange to about 35th Street. We've also got this accident on 894 westbound right past 27th Street. The left lane's blocked with this, and that's got things backing up into the Mitchell interchange. Southbound 41 backing up from Appleton Avenue down past Capitol Drive. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Partly cloudy and breezy. There's a slight chance for a shower or a storm later on, a high of 73. Tonight, cloudy, low of 55. Friday, partly cloudy, a high of 73. The forecast sponsored by Big Fish Contracting. Here's the website, bigfishcontracting.com.
Coming up on 7:23 this Thursday morning, we talk about mental health all the time. Mental health, so important. Got to be aware of it, got to help people. And then, what really is our commitment to that end? You and I have had this conversation.
Oh, yeah.
I'm guilty of this myself, I admit. Mental health is important, right? You say it out loud, and then somebody takes a day, and I'm like, well, you really should have been at work. What's wrong with you?
Right.
You got to fight through it. So, important thing is we have resources to help people who are truly struggling.
Happening today on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Ascension, Wisconsin, cutting the ribbon later this morning on a $10 million inpatient behavioral health facility to be part of Ascension St. Francis Hospital in Milwaukee.
Okay, guys, so ribbon cuttings are my jam.
So they have a big to-do with the ribbon cutting later this morning. But we're on top of it now here on Wisconsin's Morning News. I want to bring in Dr. Ken Johnson, Ascension, Wisconsin's Medical Director of Behavior Medicine. Doctor, congrats on the new facility and ribbon cutting today. I should clear this up. I've been using mental health and behavioral health sort of interchangeably And I bet you'll tell me there's a difference. What are we talking about when we say behavioral health?
I think behavioral health is just an acronym we use for the whole system. So it really does encompass mental health as well.
So what about this new facility or accommodations at Ascension St. Francis? What are you going to be able to do with this that you may not do as well as you would have liked heretofore?
I'm so excited about it. We've been planning this for a few years. I've been with Ascension for 35 years, so it's been a major part of my life. Just really proud of Ascension stepping up and doing this. We had small units up in Ozaki, as well as Milwaukee, as well as Racine, and given the limited resources, coming all together in one facility will let us do some really nice things for our patients.
Well, one of the pillars of this is inpatient care. Why is that such a big deal? And who are we talking about who might spend some time in this facility?
Well, people who need inpatient care typically are people who are having thoughts of hurting themselves or others, or really need a thorough evaluation if their medication is not working right. So inpatient care allows us to see the patients for 24 hours a day, but we're also going to develop robust and intensive outpatient and day hospital programs. So the whole continuum of care.
How do you determine who's an appropriate patient? It's so much easier to define when someone broke their arm, right? Or if someone needs help with their appendix that needs to be removed.
Yeah, well, Vince, I've been doing this for so many years now. I think, and the way I practice, if someone says they need care and help, we bring them in and we take a look, evaluate them. Sometimes outpatient therapy, counseling is enough. Sometimes they need medication, and sometimes they may need inpatient care if they're sick enough and we really need to stabilize them.
Dr. Ken Johnson is with us from Ascension. Doctor, the question I get a lot from families, and Eric and I both have teenagers and have gone through those trials. For parents of young people, how do you know, and I know this is a moving line, but how do you know that the difference between your kids are just fighting through the same stuff we always did and dealing with stuff and versus I have a serious problem that needs to be addressed by medical professionals? What's that line, and what do you tell parents about that?
I would definitely look at functional ability. We all have difficulties. Life is stressful. But I would look at my teenager and see, how are they meeting the commitments of their life? Are they going to school? Do they have friends? Are they eating properly? Are they exercising? And when in doubt, get an assessment, get some help. The kids may or may not talk to you about it, but you're observing them at home, of course, and that's what I would look for.
I think a lot of the best advice I got from one of my pediatricians, my buddy, was, these are your children. Trust your gut. And if your gut is telling you something, then
you can
follow that, right?
Yep.
Oh, I would definitely agree to that. I think also, I think as fathers, I have children. I have grandchildren now, but I think also the mothers. I've always trusted the mother's instinct. If she thinks something's off, there usually is something off.
Dr. Ken Johnson is with us. Big day for Ascension, Wisconsin's medical team as they're cutting the ribbon on this new behavioral health facility at St. Francis. Doc, last thing on this, just tell me how folks can access, if somebody is hearing this today and they're like, this sounds like something that I need or someone I know needs. How do people access your care?
Yeah, I think they can call one of the main numbers. They call our main number at Ascension. And we're going to have our website has been updated recently, and our marketing people can certainly get that to you. But, going to St. Francis is certainly a great option. And when in doubt, you can always come to the emergency room. We have staff there. We have intake workers. So we would be certainly able to take care of the people.
Now, the big event today, there's a lot of big names that are going to be there. The mayor is going to be there, the archbishop. Who gets to hold the scissors? Do you know?
Well, that's a great question. It is not me. Let's put it that way.
I don't know. I vote for you.
I was
you
going to
said
say
3.5 decades in there at Ascension, and you're finally getting this done. We're on your side, Doc.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll tell you, I've been there my whole adult career, but one reason I stayed at Ascension is I love their values, and, we also can take care of a lot of people. It's a Catholic organization. They take care of poor people. They deal with, people with poor insurance, and so it's just a great opportunity for the community, in my opinion.
It's Dr. Ken Johnson, ribbon cutting today.
Thank you for your work.
Behavioral health facility at Ascension St. Francis in Milwaukee. Thanks, Doc.
Okay, so I hope that you feel a little more knowledgeable.
growth and hiring trends, and how your company and your career can. It's brought to you by the LAK Group, who help companies and professionals harness their true potential. LAK, discover your human advantage. Today, my guest is Lindsay Crete. She's managing director at the executive search firm Spano Pratt. Lindsay, I know Spano Pratt focuses on finding top talent specifically for nonprofits. Let's talk about that. What is it about the nonprofit sector that makes it so difficult to find leadership?
Well, unlike the for-profit sector, leaders in nonprofit must have a more specialized mix of skills. The mission, resources, and stakeholders are dramatically different.
How so, Lindsay?
Leadership in nonprofits must be mission-driven rather than strictly profit-driven. It takes a different personality. Also, nonprofits have more limited resources, so creative use of dollars and fundraising knowledge are much more important. And nonprofits have a much wider variety of stakeholders involved, like donors, hiring committees, boards of directors, and community voices, especially during the leadership selection process.
Yeah, it's a lot to think about. So how does Spano Pratt Executive Search help nonprofits find those leaders? And how does your new partnership with the LAK Group complement that?
Spano Pratt has experience working with nonprofits across the U.S., and we know how to work with hiring committees and boards, which is a must with nonprofits. From discovery phase all the way to onboarding of the new executive, we can help. And with our new partnership with LAK, it doesn't stop there. We now offer leadership development, executive coaching, and more.
Thanks, Lindsay. You can get started on your executive search at SpanoPratt.com. That's SpanoPratt.com.
Sponsored by Accunet Mortgage.
Get your rock-solid pre-approval or a no-pressure refi checkup by clicking on the blue button at Accunet.com. That's ACCUNET.com.
We got southbound 41 backing up from Appleton Avenue all the way down past Hampton. The northbound side, a bit tight from about North Avenue up to Burleigh. We got westbound 94 also a little bit heavy from 35th Street past Mitchell Boulevard. Eastbound slowing down now from 70th Street all the way to 35th. And don't forget about this accident on 894 westbound. It's got the left lane blocked just past 27th Street. And it's got backups all the way back through the Mitchell interchange, technically starting from about Grange. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Partly cloudy, breezy. There's a slight chance for a shower or a storm later on today, a high of 73. Tonight, cloudy, a low of 55. The rest of the weekend looking okay. Friday, 73. Saturday, 80. Sunday, slight chance for a shower and a high of 88 degrees inland.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. At least 164 people are dead after two strong earthquakes strike back-to-back in Venezuela, and there are fears that the death toll could rise. Secretary of State Marco Rubio, speaking this morning, says search and rescue teams are already on their way from the United States.
The airport there is badly damaged, so we'll have to rely on the Department of War to deploy assets there. And then we're also helping them with some overhead imagery, especially in coastal areas where they don't have full visibility over what the damage has been and what the impact has been.
The quakes measuring 7.2 and 7.5 have been followed by many aftershocks. Oil prices sliding back to pre-war levels with more ships going through the Strait of Hormuz despite threats from Iran. An NFL star is due in court today. Detroit Lions cornerback Terrion Arnold is facing robbery and kidnapping charges. He is accused of holding three men at gunpoint. A wildfire burning in southwest Utah could become the worst in state history. The Cottonwood fire has already destroyed a ski resort. This is ABC News.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 7:33.
From the WTMJ Breaking News Center, man from Delafield now charged with trying to kill his dad on Father's Day. 25-year-old Connor Zastro facing an attempted homicide charge, accused of shooting his dad in the stomach during an argument about guns. Now, Dad survived. Court Commissioner Christopher Bailey
seemed somewhat bothered in a criminal complaint by this person trying to take his gun away. I can only imagine what he would have done to a person he didn't have a relationship with.
The younger Zastro's bond now set at $500,000, due back in court next week.
A packed public hearing at Milwaukee City Hall as the city explores creating a publicly owned utility system to replace We Energies. Alderman Alex Brower.
They may suppose and present that their first priority is to deliver electricity. But as with any company that you can trade on Wall Street, the real hidden, or maybe not so hidden, priority of that entity is to deliver profits for shareholders.
No action was taken Wednesday.
Two women face federal charges for Medicaid fraud in Wisconsin.
48-year-old Zambia Bell of Milwaukee and 45-year-old Carolyn Franco of Pueblo, Colorado are being accused in separate cases. Court documents show that both women were hired as personal care workers for people they knew through Medicaid's IRIS program. Federal prosecutors allege that both women fraudulently filled out time cards for the program, claiming hours that they did not actually work. If convicted on all charges, Bell faces up to 70 years in prison and Franco up to 28. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
News about your money, the WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. We're an hour from the bell, and the futures are all up at the moment. The Dow, the NASDAQ, S&P futures up. Actually, the NASDAQ futures up dramatically, again, 1 hour before the bell.
Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 7:34.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
At Johnson Financial Group, we know shaping the future of your business takes understanding your landscape. And having a local financial partner makes all the difference. For over 50 years, our commercial banking team has provided expertise to align growth and succession strategies for businesses across Wisconsin. Because businesses that grow here deserve a partner rooted here. Customer focus, community commitment, local partnership. That's Johnson Financial Group. Let's grow here together.
Products and services by Johnson Financial Group Companies, Johnson Bank and Johnson Wealth Incorporated.
Vince Vitrano here, proud co-chair of UPAF's community campaign. Think about the performances that stayed with you this year. Milwaukee Rep, First Stage, The Symphony, or a powerful local production that moved you to your feet. Your gift to UPAF supports every one of these moments year-round, funding local organizations, arts education, and access to performances across the community. Right now, Northwestern Mutual will match your new or increased gift of $1,200 or more. Donate today at upaf.org.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 7:37.
Cubs come to town this weekend. We'll check where Milwaukee stands in the NL Central. It's sports at 7:45.
Yeah, scary moment. On board an Air Canada flight from New Jersey, a pilot suffered a medical episode while flying the plane.
Pilot is incapacitated. Aircraft is being flown by the co-pilot.
It all started when the plane suddenly swerved. The pilot experiencing what witnesses describe as a seizure that lasted 40 minutes, though a diagnosis has not been confirmed. Passengers jumping in to help after they say a flight attendant dragged the pilot out of the cockpit into the aisle, trying to restrain him. The co-pilot taking over. The flight, headed to Nova Scotia, forced to land in Boston.
ABC's Hannah Battah. So yes, this pilot clearly in a seizure state. They had to get him out of the cockpit in order to be able to continue to fly the plane. Luckily, they were able to get to the ground and get that guy to a hospital. But dramatic scene on board that flight.
Yeah, and they got to figure out what caused that, obviously, for this pilot. You wish him the best, but fortunately was able to end up in the hospital where he's being treated. I have to say, the vision of them dragging the pilot out of the cockpit in front of people, doesn't it make you think of Airplane?
Oh, the movie?
When the doc is there. Now, it is true. One of the crew is ill. Mildly ill. And they're pulling Kareem
and taking him to the back
Captain
of the
over
flight.
right down the aisle.
Right, yeah. It's a similar scene. It looked just like that, essentially.
7:38 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Vince Vitrano for Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. When you're out there shopping for new windows and doors, it should not feel like a negotiation. Definitely shouldn't feel like some kind of game. That's one of the things I like about Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. They believe in straightforward pricing, honest conversations, helping homeowners find the right fit for their homes without inflated prices or those high-pressure sales tactics. Because at the end of the day, a fair final price, that matters more than a flashy discount. And when you're buying direct through Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin, you have one trusted team that does everything, start to finish. Same company that makes the windows and doors is also the one that sells them, installs them, and services them through the lifetime of those windows and doors with Pella certified installers every step of the way. That means you have confidence in the process, confidence in the product, and you have one team that you're dealing with and standing behind their work from beginning to end. Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin, real pricing, premium quality, no games. Schedule your free in-home consultation today at PellaWI.com. Time saver traffic here at 20 to 8. Debbie.
Still have that accident at about 35th Street on 894 westbound. This is the one that's blocking the left lane and backup stretching all the way back through the Mitchell in all directions. As a matter of fact, we got backups just north of Grange, northbound heading into the Mitchell, and also 4394 southbound heading into the Mitchell as well. So yikes. Northbound 4394 backing up out of the Plainfield curve up to Oklahoma Avenue. Westbound 94, watch for delays from about 30th Street all the way to Hawley Road. Eastbound's backed up from 76th Street to 35th. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
From TMJ4, I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with your Storm Team forecast. Partly cloudy and breezy for our Thursday, and there's a slight chance we could see a pop-up shower or rumble of thunder late this afternoon and into the early evening. We'll look for high temperatures today to top out in the lower 70s. Mostly cloudy tonight. Could even see some patchy fog develop as lows fall back into the mid-50s. We'll look for a partly cloudy sky on our Friday with highs in the upper 60s lakeside, low 70s farther inland. We'll transition to full sunshine on Saturday, mid-70s lakeside near 80 farther inland, then partly cloudy, warm and more humid on Sunday. Slight chance for a few storms with highs in the mid to upper 80s, and then sunshine back for Monday with highs in the mid 90s.
62 in Milwaukee. Ed Sheeran, your headliner tonight on the American Family Insurance Amphitheater stage.
Still happening today.
Yes, Summerfest 2026, weekend 2, day 1. Who's playing? What's happening? How do I get in for free?
You say the word free and people go crazy.
If you paid full price to get into Summerfest, you just didn't try very hard. Today's deal, one free admission ticket when presenting a valid HOG, that is Harley Owners Group card, noon to 3 today. It's also Throwback Thursday, so $5 admission until 6 p.m. And all beer, seltzer, cherry vodka lemonade, Aquafina water, and soda, 50% off until 6 p.m. as well.
You know what people love? People love free stuff.
All right, real good on that. What's happening today? There was a time where I think this is true. I'm sure people will text and confirm.
I came here for sex and beer, sex and beer, sex and beer.
I believe it is true that Pat McCurdy once was hired, maybe more than once, a couple of seasons, to play every single night of Summerfest. I'm not joking. I think seriously that was the thing.
That doesn't surprise me.
Every night you will have an opportunity to see Pat McCurdy. It's been a minute since I've seen Pat. You always leave happy. Pat McCurdy is on the Generac stage at 6:30 tonight.
Hey, excuse me, do you know where the pickleball tournament is? You're in the right place. You want beer or no?
Another celebrity pickleball tournament is tonight. the term celebrity loosely applying.
Why don't you just say pickleball tournament?
Right. So I'm in this.
I'm teasing.
Matt Zakir from WTMJ, he's in it. Now, it's a really cool setup on the north end of the grounds regardless of when you go. You can always come out, try out a new paddle from ProLite, and learn the game. So Mark Cass and Team Lammy, they set up another one of these contests for charity.
There's like Carl from Channel 6 is there, right?
Ted Perry from Fox 6 is playing tonight. At TMJ4, it's Jenna Ray and Ashley Washburn, among the other names you may recognize playing tonight. Coolest band names for tonight or this afternoon go to, in no particular order, Sincere Engineer, Hailstorm, Porch Light, The Mountain Goats, and Walk Off the Earth. Lisa Loeb plays this afternoon at the Uline stage. She's the show after Natalie Merchant and 10,000 Maniacs. They're the 4 o'clock show on the same stage for all you 90s kids.
That'd be a fun afternoon.
Yeah, you don't have to move. You can do that. So you can do 10,000 Maniacs, Lisa Loeb, and then go on over and catch the end of McCurdy. Summerfest weekend 2, day 1 today. Gates at noon.
You know it's true.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Tell them you want hardwood, but make it affordable. Vince Vitrano here for Hunt's Flooring. A lot of people think hardwood flooring is out of their price range. We did. Then we visited Hunt's Flooring in Greenfield. Right there on Highway 100, Hunt's has a large inventory of hardwood in stock at discounted pricing. We just got Phil to show us around, see what he had priced to move, and we locked in a great deal. We were able to do our entire first floor. These are in-store deals only, not something you find online. Stop in, take a look, tell them Vinny sent you to Hunt's Flooring in Greenfield.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
Cubs come to town Friday night for a weekend series. The Crew coming off a series sweep in Cincinnati.
3-1 Brewers here, the 2-1. Vaughn hits it hard towards third. Fair and past the bag. Rolling down into the left field corner. They're all running and they're all scoring. Dug out by Blade. Throws to the cutoff man. Vaughn at second base. A pinch hit 3-run double.
Love that call from Josh Meyer. All running, all scoring. Been wondering where the bats went. Brewers explode for 6 runs in this one. The bullpen gave up 5, though, to make it interesting. Manager Pat Murphy.
I was a little disappointed in overall, but give the guys a break. You know, it's been a long road trip and an emotional one, and coming here in our division, it's always tough when it's the last 3 of the trip.
On the roadie, the Brewers go 4-2. 20 games above 500 now, 7 games ahead of the Cardinals for first place in the National League Central. Off today, Cubs tomorrow night for a 3-game series at American Family Field.
As we await the official announcement of a trade involving Giannis to the Heat, there's always going to be talk of, will that trade expand or grow, or will something be added to it? We've seen that happen before in other NBA trades. Giannis, of course, being sent to the Heat for a pile of picks and some young players, including Tyler Hero, Greenfield native. Well, now we're hearing that at least a couple of reports indicating the Bucks have registered trade interest in LaMelo Ball. Would that make sense to bring LaMelo Ball from the Hornets to the Bucks? Does he play defense at all? It'll be interesting to see how that one plays.
Oh.
Will LaMelo Ball come?
I don't even know
to
who that is.
The Bucks. If you paid attention, you would know.
Okay,
he's an NBA player. He's
sure. Okay, bring him in.
So anyway, so the Bucks did make a move and actually draft another player in the second round on Wednesday night. The 60th overall pick. They threw some cash to Orlando and got themselves Malik Lewis, who is a 6'8" forward who can shoot the 3. He was playing in Australia for the Southeast Melbourne Phoenix. So he is your latest member of the Milwaukee Bucks. Happening tonight, 9 o'clock start time, U.S. and Turkey in a dead rubber match of the World Cup. What does that mean? The game just doesn't matter. The U.S. is already advancing, the Turkey already out So whatever happens tonight doesn't really change things as far as advancement. So you just want to make sure you don't hurt yourself or get anyone suspended. That is the main key tonight.
Pass the ball back and forth.
But if you win 5-0, that would help as well. So we'll see what happens.
It would help?
Well, why not? The better goal discrepancies and all that stuff.
But there's nothing that carries over right after this.
You want to get to the next round. They're already in, so just don't hurt yourself.
Play the seniors. 7:49 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Do you know the secret to losing up to 1 pound of fat every day? At Milwaukee Weight Loss, we know the secret. Our doctor-developed, easy-to-follow weight loss program helps you lose weight fast, naturally and safely, and with no drugs or injections with risk of serious side effects, no prepackaged meals, bars, shakes, and no exercising required. Our program helps reset your metabolism so you can keep the weight off for good with a coach for ongoing support. Our program costs up to half as much and works up to twice as fast as most other programs. Go to MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com to schedule your free consultation.
Many of us struggle to lose weight. I use Milwaukee Weight Loss to lose the weight I've wanted to lose for a long time. And the great thing is I've kept it off now for over a year. Lost 45 pounds last year, another almost 10 pounds this year with the goal of losing maybe 10 more. For a limited time, get $200 off of their summer special. Book your free consultation at MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com. I can do it. You can do it. We can all do it. Let's lose weight together. That's MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com. Results may vary.
Saving money on everything you need at Menards. Your roof is the first line of defense against the elements, and it enhances the appearance of your home's exterior. Owens Corning Duration Shingles offer ultimate protection. Choose from 26 stylish colors and transform your home today. Shop our selection of roofing products on Menards.com. Plus, check out our weekly flyer for all the great deals happening now.
Save big money at Menards.
Traffic is sponsored by Village Bowl. This summer, skip the boredom and strike up some fun at Village Bowl in Menominee Falls. Make summer fun easy with Village Bowl Summer Pass.
Enjoy 2 hours of bowling every day for one low fee.
Great value, great fun.
Only at Village Bowl.
WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee from the Annex Wealth Management Studios. This is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
7:51. Let's get an update on the roads with Debbie.
Looks like we got a new issue on 41 southbound right at the ramp from Hampton. The right lane's blocked with a broken down vehicle, and that's backing things up solid all the way to Good Hope Road, past Good Hope Road, actually. And then on the northbound side, we got delays from Mayfair Road all the way up to Hampton because everybody's got to slow down and take a look. Eastbound 94 backing up a bit past Highway 164, back on the brakes from 76th Street to 35th. Westbound slowing from 27th to Hawley Road. And then on westbound 894, right about at just past 27th Street, we have that accident that is still blocking the left lane and still backing things up through the Mitchell Interchange. I'm Debbie Laziga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
WTMJ forecast brought to you by Big Fish Contracting. Visit bigfishcontracting.com. See how they're renovating homes and redeeming an industry. High of 73 degrees today. Skies partly cloudy and breezy conditions. There is a slight chance this afternoon or evening of a shower or storm. Mostly cloudy tonight, low down to 55. Partly cloudy on Friday with a high temperature of 68, Lakeside 73 inland. Saturday, mostly sunny, high 80. Sunday, warm and humid with a slight chance of thunderstorms and a high of 88. Right now it's 62.
Idea Man.
You're kind of talking about developing and working through stuff. Yeah, that's great as a lineman. You don't get that luxury as a kicker.
Innovator.
Especially with a team that has Super Bowl aspirations, you can't miss 35-yard field goals or extra points.
And Packers Hall of Famer.
It's a zero-sum deal. It's not, well, he's getting better. Oh, I like the way his trajectory has changed. Nobody cares.
It's time for Tausch on Wisconsin's Morning News. Presented by Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin.
Mark Tauscher on Wisconsin's Morning News. Sponsored by Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin.
Hey, Tausch, is there anything... So the Milwaukee Journal-Sentinel had a great piece, very detailed piece, referenced a bunch of different people, talked to a million different sources.
Oh, this is the Osharsky piece?
Yeah. Where it details in great detail, like the breaking apart of relationship and the deterioration of the culture of the Bucks and with Giannis's situation. Anything in there that really opened your eyes or really concerned you or raised your eyebrows?
Well, I mean, there's a lot in there, obviously. The timeline on how you end up
with the culture shifting as much. The Pat Connaughton quotes about when he becomes a NBA owner, if he does, how much you should learn from the demise of what just played out the last 2 or 3 years. That was, I thought, interesting. The golf simulator that got put in with Doc Rivers. If we're just being honest about it, Doc Rivers is going to end up being a Hall of Fame coach. It was a terrible fit for where it was at in this time. And I think a lot of this stems back to, and I know the end of that article, kind of Giannis discussing and almost lamenting the fact that Budenholzer was fired and how that played into all of the other events that ended up occurring, which none of were good. So the thing that I think we all learn, and I'm guilty of this, and I'm sure you guys are as well, is you don't react and overreact emotionally after really tough losses or things that don't. If you believe in what you're doing and you believe that you're building things the right way, and obviously the Bucks did that for a while when they had from 2017 until 2022, you win a championship, you're there. It takes a lot to win a championship. And I would caution for everybody that is looking and wanted Matt LaFleur fired after this last playoff game. Yeah, I understand you want that kind of pound of flesh after a really brutal loss, but a lot of times that is not the right move. Sometimes you have to do those big things, but when you look back at the Bucks' demise, I think a lot of it stems back to probably over-emotionally just handling situations, and when Bud walked out that door, nothing really got better.
I think the other thing it showed me, Tausch, and you've talked about this, yes, winning that championship is hard. To me, I think in sports across the board, ascendancy is easier than dynasty, right? Getting there because you're fighting and you're scratching and you're clawing and you're making steps and we're getting closer. And rising to that top is one thing. Staying there is entirely different.
It's one of the first things, and I always remember this, when Mike McCarthy, we sat in our meeting room at Lambeau Field, the old meeting room, back in, I think it was the spring of 2006. And we're all sitting there. We just had a 4-12 season where our head coach got fired. Players were being done. Mike McCarthy comes in, and the first thing he said is, the hardest thing you guys are going to have to do is handle success. And I think a lot of us are looking around the room like, well, we take some success after a 4-12 season. But there is no doubt. I think sports, it's not that it's easy when you're at the bottom, but you don't have anywhere to go but up. And then when you have to start handling all of the things that success brings, well, people want more money, and people start getting a little fat and happy. Maybe they're not working as hard. Their motivation level. It is really difficult. And there's a reason that a lot of teams, there's been 8 championships in 8 years in the NBA. Yeah. Football is incredibly difficult to, repeat and come back at it. So that is something that is incredibly difficult, and that's why those dynastic teams live in lore for a long time, because it's so difficult to do. So now the Bucks, for better or worse, are going to be back at that bottom, and as you just put it so eloquently, the ascendancy is a lot easier. I hope that it's a lot easier, because I do feel like it's going to be a long, hard road back, even to where the Milwaukee Bucks were. But this last season or the last 2 seasons, I don't think anybody is clamoring for any type of repeat of what we just saw the last couple of years.
Hey, rumor has it that the Bucks are sniffing around on LaMelo Ball. Are you in or out on LaMelo Ball?
I'm out. I am out. I think LaMelo is he brings a lot of energy. I just saw Wendy talking about him. He's big on Instagram. I think he's part of that whole 6'7" deal that blew up. And just for that alone, I'm not going to sit here and break down what he does on the court and everything else. Just for him bringing that into the public sphere for so long, I'm out, Jerry. I'm out.
7:58. Thanks, Tausch. On Wisconsin's Morning News.
These are your business headlines from the Milwaukee Business Journal.
A 7 Brew coffee shop has opened in Glendale, adding to the franchise's rapid growth across southeast Wisconsin. The opening comes just weeks after franchisee Tommy Pennington opened the first 2 Seven Brew locations in the city of Milwaukee. Another one is in the works in Brown Deer. A developer is proposing a 71,000 square foot speculative industrial building near Highway 60 in Cedarburg that could accommodate offices, a manufacturer, or a warehouse. And the Generac Foundation has donated $200,000 to help open an innovation center at Whitewater High. The center will feature a robotics lab and a practice space for the school's first robotics team. I'm Addison Lathers from MilwaukeeBusinessJournal.com on 620 WTMJ.
Vince Vitrano for Horner Plumbing. I have a deal for you, and it's about your outdoor plumbing. You know where the hose bib is? If you ever water the lawn or your flowers or your garden, it's that faucet-looking piece. Some people call it the spigot. It's where you attach the hose. I'm guessing the one or maybe a couple that you have on your house might be the original hardware, right? When's the last time you even thought about it? Well, here's what a new hose bib from Horner Plumbing can do. If you got drips and leaks, you're wasting a lot of water and you're getting wet all the time, you should enjoy watering the flowers. And it can prevent bigger trouble. We had a pipe explode once in our house because I did shut the water off in the winter, but the bib was still collecting it. There was a drip in there, and it froze, and the rest was a disaster. Frost-free hose bib from Horner can help prevent that. Now, I promised you a deal. Get Horner Plumbing out to the house. Aaron there tells me the first 10 customers who called this morning for a hose bib replacement and mention Vinny sent you, she'll knock $100 off the cost of your project. The preferred plumbing company since 1969, HornerPlumbing.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Just ask Chat.
I just take blue-green algae.
Or you could trust your gut. When it comes to your health, how do you know what's right for you? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that analyzes your real-time biology to give you personalized nutrition guidance and custom supplements. Not trends, your biology.
Learn more at Viome.com/know. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW. And use coupon code VIOME50 to save $50 off your purchase.
It happens without warning. And when it's a truck crash, everything changes. Trucking and insurance companies know how to protect themselves after a crash. Call Gruber Law Offices and let us protect your rights. Never take on the insurance company alone. We've got the knowledge, skills, and resources to fight and win. And you pay nothing up front to get the help you need. Gruber Law Offices. One call, that's all.
Transform your home today. Exterior Pros. Trust the pros.
Your trusted and relevant source for news, sports, traffic, and weather. We are Wisconsin's radio station. News Radio 620, WTMJ, Milwaukee.
Just after 8 o'clock, I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. It is Thursday, June 25th. Our top story, conversation about We Energies, is officially underway.
I'm Eric Bilstad. A search and rescue underway in Venezuela.
I'm Debbie Lazaga. Southbound 41, right about at Hampton. The right lane blocked with a broken down vehicle, making for a nasty ride coming in from Good Hope Road all the way to that point. Northbound slowing down from Mayfair up to Hampton. Westbound 894, we got a backup all the way into the Mitchell interchange because of a crash blocking the left lane right about just past 27th Street, so give yourself tons of time there. Eastbound 94 backing up from 76 to 35th, westbound from 27th to Hawley Road. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm team forecast for today, a high of 73 degrees, partly cloudy skies and breezy conditions with this afternoon or evening just a slight chance of a shower or storm. Tonight, mostly cloudy, low down to 55. From the WTMJ Breaking News Center, Milwaukee Aldermen's plan to replace We Energies with a public utility model taking its first step forward.
Wednesday's communication hearing ended with no action taken on the proposal by Alderman Alex Brower, but he says it still served as an important first part of his plan.
The real question now is we have to continue to build the political will.
Moving away from We Energies would require purchasing assets at a price tag that could reach billions of dollars. A feasibility study that could separately cost six figures is the likely next step, according to fellow Alderman Bob Bauman.
This is enormously complex. There's many stops along the way, and we'll see how it goes.
Adam Roberts, WTMJ News.
A young man from Kenosha is dead following a deadly shooting in Racine.
Racine police responded to a traffic accident around noon Wednesday near 19th Street and Racine Street, where a car hit a parked vehicle. The driver of the car was an 18-year-old man suffering from a gunshot wound to the torso. The unidentified man died at the scene. Authorities continue to seek unknown suspects or any witnesses with information. Elizabeth Linton in WTMJ News.
American help is on the way to Venezuela after deadly earthquakes overnight. Secretary of State Marco Rubio already saying search and rescue teams are being deployed from Los Angeles and Virginia.
The airport there is badly damaged, so we'll have to rely on the Department of War to deploy assets there. And then we're also helping them with some overhead imagery, especially in coastal areas where they don't have full visibility over what the damage has been and what the impact has been.
Secretary Rubio said the White House will have a better handle on what Venezuela's long-term needs may be after the country gets through the next couple of days.
An explosive meeting on Capitol Hill discussing Iran. President Trump meeting with Republican senators on Wednesday. The president reportedly calling Louisiana Senator Bill Cassidy a lunatic.
Motion is not agreed to.
Senate Republicans reversing course to align with the president, rejecting a previous bipartisan rebuke of Trump's war powers. Two Republican senators, Bill Cassidy and Rand Paul, changing their votes. The about face coming just hours after the president's meeting with Senate Republicans on Capitol Hill descended into a shouting match over the war in Iran. Trump furious, lashing out at several Republicans, including Cassidy, who previously voted to limit his war powers.
ABC's Mary Bruce.
New questions about the hike in gas prices during the war in the Middle East. ABC's Karen Hua on what we're now hearing from President Trump.
We should be, in my opinion, at $2.25 right now.
He's asking the Justice Department to investigate whether oil companies are price gouging, keeping prices at the pump high even as oil prices fall in the wake of the Iran peace deal.
According to AAA, average price for a gallon in Wisconsin now at $3.68.
Milwaukee police will now be required to intervene if they witness excessive force used by federal law enforcement agents.
The Common Council unanimously approved the policy change this week as part of its ICE Out legislative package. Alderperson Jocasta Zamaripa.
Immigration, an issue that has historically been addressed at the federal level and sometimes the state level, is being taken up by your local alders because we must do everything that we can to keep our people safe.
The measure expands MPD's duty to intervene policy, which previously applied only to other Milwaukee officers. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
Coming up, a growing trend sending more children to the emergency room. Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 8:06. News is brought to you by Axis Legal. Worn down by work? Contact Axis, AXIS Legal today.
Day after day, year after year, the heavy lifting, the repetitive motion, and now your body feels it. Your back, your knees, your quality of life. At Axis Legal, we stand up for people worn down by work. Workers' comp is our sole focus, and our team has recovered more than $35 million for Wisconsin workers. From sudden accidents to pain that builds over years of hard work, we're dedicated to fighting for the benefits you're entitled to. If you've been worn down by work, contact Axis Legal for a risk-free consultation. Search AXIS Legal today.
I started our landscaping company, Brett Ochtenhagen's Seasonal Services, in 1994. We have other businesses, a trucking company, investment properties, and we board and raise quarter horses. I met Chris from Horicon Bank over 20 years ago, and we really hit it off. A few years back, we made our largest capital commitment ever. Chris understood our vision, supported it, and 5 years later, our annual equipment maintenance costs are down, and our fleet is amazing. Chris and Horicon Bank helped make that happen.
Horicon Bank, together doing good for 130 years. Member FDIC.
Prizes, flyaways, even cash money. You want it? We've got it. Find a list of all contests and official rules by visiting WTMJ.com/contests.
That's WTMJ.com/contests.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 8:08.
Doctors at UW Health are warning parents about a sharp rise in injuries involving Electric bikes and scooters. Dr. Nicholas Kuhnel.
In April and May of this year, 2026, we've already had 36 injuries. This is an increase of 483%.
Doctors say wearing helmets, following traffic laws, avoiding distractions, key to preventing serious injuries. Now, advocates of Wisconsin Bicycle Federation are calling for stricter e-bike laws during the next legislative session.
You might want to check your junk drawer, as an old coupon could be worth some money.
3 years after filing for bankruptcy, Bed Bath & Beyond is on the comeback trail. The retailer is planning to open nearly 24 locations nationwide through a partnership with the Container Store. And if you've held on to one of those Bed Bath & Beyond infamous blue coupons, you could win big. The chain says it will still honor its old coupons. In fact, it's looking for the oldest surviving coupon, part of a contest for a home transformation. Dave Packer, ABC News.
Joanne Anton met with 18-year-old Giannis Antetokounmpo on his first day in Milwaukee way back in 2013. And with all the Giannis news, a remarkable story from this woman. She was on Wisconsin's Afternoon News. They only had one thing in common when they met, and it's a very important thing. They both spoke Greek, and still do. She is the president and CEO of the Herb Kohl Philanthropies, on with John, asking about what he was doing and how she could help him.
He was alone, and he didn't know where to get things and how to do things, and literally in that day, just the stuff that he needed and how to just get along. That was my role. It was easy for me to see, okay, we got to solve some problems here. We got to get him fed. We got to keep him motivated, get him happy, get him to where he needs to be.
She shared some great stories about the young Giannis and what that was like and how his family got here and all of that. You can find it on the podcast page at WDTMJ.com. Anton, she was instrumental in helping secure visas for the family. And
that was a long battle.
Yeah. And she was just one of the only few people that he could communicate with when he first came over, because his English was not very good.
Coming up on 8:10 here on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Who doesn't need a seasonal wardrobe update? But who has the cash to always keep their wardrobe updated? Ladies, that's why you shop St. Vincent de Paul. Our women's clothing is always a highlight of our stores, and thrift store prices keep the costs low. It allows you to experiment and also find a hidden gem. St. Vincent de Paul thrift stores on Highway 100 in Layton and Greenfield, 23rd in Lincoln, and 76th and Bradley Road in Milwaukee.
Ooh, you're gonna love it, St. Vincent de Paul.
For those with a warm weather fashion, try St. Vincent de Paul thrift stores, because that's where you'll find a vast array of men's, women's, girls, and boys' warm weather apparel at the friendliest prices. So many choices, and at such a value. You can fill the closet without draining your wallet. Shop warm weather fashions at St. Vincent de Paul thrift stores on Highway 100 in Layton and Greenfield, 23rd in Lincoln, and 76th and Bradley Road in Milwaukee.
You're gonna love it, St. Vincent de Paul.
Replace before it breaks. Vince Vitrano here with some great advice and an offer from my HVAC guy, Ryan, at Urban Heating and Cooling. Is your AC struggling? Constantly needs repairs? Older than 12 years old? Time to start thinking about a new unit. And here's what Ryan can do for you. Through the end of June, get a high-efficiency air cleaner with the purchase of a new residential qualifying HVAC system. Urban Heating and Cooling will offer financing options to help you pay for it over time if that's the direction you want to go. Most importantly, you're going to get an honest, no-pressure assessment from a local family-owned company. Free estimate so you know exactly how much you're in for before you start the project up front. Most breakdowns don't happen overnight. They start with small problems. So listen to your AC, maybe telling you it's on its last leg. Make sure you tell Janelle over there when you call that Vinny sent you. UrbanHeatingandCooling.com.
Hey, better. Swing into Potawatomi Casino Hotel, Milwaukee for the $300,000 Big League Series. Just play with your rewards card over 3 months to earn entries. Here's the lineup. Leading off April, on deck May, in the hole June. All monthly entries you earn will roll into drawings on Friday, June 26th, where you could win cash, free play, or one of 3 new Toyota vehicles. It's the $300,000 Big League Series, only at Potawatomi. More info online. Must be 21 and a rewards member to play.
Time saver traffic at 8:12. Debbie?
We've got delays along southbound 41 because of a broken down vehicle. It is basically on southbound 41 at Hampton. Right lane is blocked, so watch out for pretty hefty delays through there. We've also got an issue on westbound 894. just past 27th Street. Left lane blocked with a crash. That's backing things up all the way through the Mitchell interchange. Southbound on 43, not looking too bad. We're looking at a pretty much smooth ride, except for right past Good Hope Road. Just a little tap of the brakes right there. Another crash on 4394 northbound right about at Howard Avenue. That's off on the left shoulder. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm Team forecast for today. One potential glitch in your plans. We've got a slight chance this afternoon or evening of a shower or storm. High of 73, skies partly cloudy and breezy today. Mostly cloudy tonight, low down to 55. You're headed to Summerfest, keep that in mind. The high is 73. If you're there for 8 or 9 o'clock tonight, it's going to be chilly. Friday, partly cloudy, high is 68, Lakeside 73 inland. Saturday, mostly sunny and a high of 80 degrees. Right now, it's 61.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Eric Bilstad and Vince Vitrano.
I take this as a badge of honor for this year's program. Wisconsin's Morning News, part of the record now in an official City of Milwaukee proceeding.
When I woke up this morning and turned on the radio, WTMJ was laughing about this very hearing, making jokes about it, how silly this is, and how it'll never work and it's just going to be too expensive. They didn't mention that, when they're rolling blackouts in California, guess what city didn't have any problem? L.A., because they had a public utility.
No, ma'am, didn't mention it because that's not remotely the issue that matters most. Nice that they gave us a mention, though.
Is that fair? Were we really laughing?
I find it laughable, this whole thing.
That you definitely use that term.
And I'm not laughing at people, right? I mean, everybody has their own opinion. They're entitled to this. What's frustrating is this went exactly in the direction that I predicted that it would. I'll detail all of that as people stepped up to the microphone at this hearing before the city's Public Transportation, Utilities, and Waterways Review Board. Never heard of it? The body had not met for 2 years.
You think everyone on the board knew that they were still on the board?
Right, the bat phone rang, and they're like, well, who's calling on this line?
Wait, what now?
I'm on that still?
When do I have to be there?
So these supporters want the city of Milwaukee to fire We Energies and for the city to create its own power company. And indeed, I found said hearing laughable. The idea that it needed to even take that next step, since not one of the people who testified has a viable answer to the question of how Milwaukee will come up with billions of dollars to pay for this. This is a charge that's led by Alderman Alex Brower. WTMJ's Adam Roberts was at the hearing.
At his inauguration in April of 2025, newly elected Alderman Alex Brower laid out a key desire within his socialist vision for the city: public ownership of public utilities. And he made it no secret which utility was at the top of his list.
One of the biggest, most evil corporations in this city, We Energies.
Just over a year later, Brower's plan to replace We Energies with a public utility model took a small but simultaneously big first step forward in the form of an official communication file heard at City Hall. No one who testified at Wednesday's hearing said the process would be easy. Even Vice President of the American Public Power Association, Ursula Scriver, admitted,
there will be lawsuits, there will be PR campaigns, and you have to be prepared for that.
To make Brower's vision a reality, the city would need to acquire We Energies' assets and property through revenue bonds, which Brower says would then be paid off by income generated from rate collection by the public utility.
If we had a utility, we would charge rates that would cover the costs of operations, just like we do with water.
At the head of Wednesday's hearing sat Alderman Bob Bauman, initially donning an American Public Power Association hat, who stressed the proceedings were the first phase of a complex process.
There's many stops along the way, and we'll see how it goes.
While the actual cost it would be for the city to fully build out its utility won't be known until much later on, early estimates suggest it could be in the billions of dollars and would need to include a feasibility study that could cost six figures on its own. While Brower admits the cost of the study could be off-putting to some on the Common Council,
in the scope of the city's $1.6 billion budget, if we decide to go on that path, I believe we can find the money, and if there's a political will to do it.
The next phase of the process will likely be a task force to lay out parameters of the feasibility study, though a timeline has not been set. Adam Roberts, WTMJ News.
Pretty good summary of anything that happened there from Adam. I told you when we previewed this hearing 24 hours ago, the hearing was now at this point 40 minutes away. I told you exactly what was going to happen. Did I not?
No, you were right on the money.
Now, what does anyone care whether common council members or others want to waste their time exploring a completely unrealistic vision? Right? Just leave them be then. Fine. Well, because they're now about, and you heard it there, they're about to start spending actual money on this. And it took about 10 seconds for the words task force and feasibility study to be said out loud. I told you that was going to happen.
The council would have to make the hard choice as to how to fund that feasibility study, which could be in the several hundreds of thousands of dollars. So I think that would be the next step.
It's Alderman Bauman talking with Adam after the meeting. Chair of the committee. Okay, fine. Let them waste time with the task force. But other communities who are already considering this exact same thing have spent hundreds of thousands of dollars, and in the case of San Diego, millions of dollars on consultants and feasibility studies. And Alderman Brower thinks just as long as it's not that much money, it's perfectly fine to go ahead and waste it.
I mean, certainly, several $100,000 wall to a regular person is a huge amount of money. That would be a huge amount of money to me. But in the scope of the city's $1.6 billion budget, if we decide to go on that path, I believe we can find the money. And if there's a political will to do it.
It's just taxpayer dollars, a few 100,000 of them that we can go ahead and throw away on this.
So the idea behind going this direction is noble because it's the idea of all we're doing is paying for power instead of having to pay to a company that has shareholders, right? That's the thought behind why it's even being discussed.
I would not even argue that point. Obviously, if you have a public utility that can do things equally as efficient, and I suppose that's open for debate, but say they can do the job that We Energies is currently doing, but don't have to pay out profit margins to shareholders. And it's the whole principle of a co-op. Of course, if you just put that money back in, it would be cheaper. I don't argue that point at all. Having a state-sponsored monopoly is probably not a great way to do this, but it is the way that we have.
But in order to get there, not even following the feasibility study is where all the... I mean, you're talking, how much money did you say yesterday that would cost?
My estimate based on other communities that have explored this and already done their feasibility studies based on their populations and geography and all of these things is in the neighborhood of $4 billion.
With a billion.
That's B. Now, this is curious to me too. Alderman Bauman and all this. I don't get this with him. Advocating for spending money on this feasibility study.
We can't just fly blind into this concept of a municipal-owned electric utility.
Why do we have to fly at all? You're not flying blind if the plane never takes off. And this one does not have to take off. We don't have to do this. We don't have to do the feasibility study. We don't have to ask the questions. I just did the feasibility study for you. I looked at comparably sized communities, adjusted for their populations. I told you how much they've spent already. I told you how much their feasibility study said it was going to cost, and it's about $4 billion. There, your feasibility study is done. I saved you hundreds of thousands of dollars already, and you don't have to look any further. Where are we going to get that? Not a person should have been allowed to step up to the microphone and testify until they answered that question. If you don't have an answer to that question, thank you, the mic stays off. We don't need to hear from you. I'd love to have a place in Florida. We're going to buy a second home. I don't need to go down there, fly down there and start searching for real estate if I don't realistically have any ability to buy that second home, right? Great, fine. What you said about having a publicly owned utility is fair, but you can't get there. Where are we going to get $4 billion? Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to bond for the money. Don't worry, we'll just borrow it. Who the hell would lend Milwaukee $4 billion? Milwaukee constantly says we don't have enough money. We're going to have a tough time making budget. Who would lend us the money? And how would we pay that money back? You do have to pay that back, right? Well, we're going to use the rates that we charge. Okay, we're going to take in money, obviously, and then we're going to use that to pay off the bonds. Well, then what are you going to use to run the utility? Like, this math doesn't work out.
Do you want to hear what the mayor has to say about it?
I do.
The mayor was asked about it. He sent an email to Channel 12. It says, well, at least the mayor's office did. It says, the mayor shares a number of concerns expressed in the recent discussions. He wants energy costs to be affordable, and he wants environmentally sound investments by utilities. That said, the hurdles to a publicly owned utility are huge, perhaps insurmountable.
They are insurmountable. I already did the work for you. We got to take a break, but I have one more point that I want to make on this. What does this matter to any of you who live outside the city of Milwaukee? I will tell you why it matters to the entire state. That part is next on Wisconsin's Morning News. Debbie, go ahead.
We've got southbound 41 backing up from before Good Hope Road, pretty much all the way down past Hampton, where there is a broken down vehicle with the right lane blocked. So big delays there. Northbound backing up from North Avenue all the way up past Hampton. Eastbound 94, watch for delays from Highway 164 all the way to a broken down vehicle just past Barker Road. It's not in traffic, but it's enough to be a distraction, I guess. Squirrel. We do have delays just before Holly Road all the way to 35th, westbound from 27th Street to Holly Road as well. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
For growing businesses, digital marketing shouldn't be a gamble. If your business needs results, not guesswork, it's time for a different approach. At Margle Media, we deliver real results for businesses in an evolving digital world. Backed by data, guided by strategy, and focused on actionable outcomes. We partner with businesses of all sizes to drive growth locally or nationwide. Set up a free consultation today. Visit us at marglemedia.com. That's MARGLE media.com.
WTMJ's Eric Bilstead here. So we're getting close to the big celebration, the big Independence Day blast that everyone's going to have, and my daughter wants to shoot off fireworks, and she has all these different areas where she wants to do it from, and we should do it from here. And I'm like, well, nowhere near the driveway. And she's like, well, why can't we do fireworks by the driveway? I'm like, because I don't want them to go anywhere near my garage doors from J.D. Griffiths. I'm going to mar them all up from some rogue bottle rocket that my daughter drops and shoots someplace. J.D. Griffiths, they've been doing it for decades. It's like a firework. It's local. It's trusted. They handle everything from install to service. J.D. Griffiths, my garage doors look brand spanking new, even though they're 3+ years old. And you can do the same. JDGriffiths.com/WTMJ is the website, or just text the word garage to 855-616-1620. You can see my garage door. You can see my posed in front of it there with the dog. You can see how brand new they look, even though they're 3 years old. These things last. They upgrade the look of the house, and they're phenomenal. JDGriffiths.com/WTMJ.
Summer always starts with good intentions.
Kids home from school, weekend trips, more time outside.
But somehow the house is in complete chaos by June.
That's why summer is the perfect time to get organized with Inspired Closets.
We create custom solutions for garages, pantries, laundry rooms, and more, so your home works better for real life.
And when everything has a place, summer feels a whole lot less stressful.
Visit us today at InspiredClosetsMilwaukee.com.
Inspired Closets.
A wife and husband team.
There's an amazing supper club in Wisconsin Dells, Ish Nala, nestled among the pines and perched above the sandstone bluffs of Mirror Lake. The beauty, the history, the service, the food, the fun. Hi, this is Bob Prosser, owner of Ish Nala Supper Club in Wisconsin Dells. I've been a part of Ish Nala since 1973, and I am so proud to continue the tradition that began in 1953. Why not enjoy a brandy old-fashioned in one of our bars? Each with a spectacular view overlooking Mirror Lake, or just relax before or after dinner on one of our outdoor decks. Our Ish Nala chefs have prepared your favorites: 24-ounce ribeye, cold water lobster tails, North Atlantic salmon, and of course, Ish Nala's roast duck. Thank you for making Ish Nala Wisconsin's favorite supper club, where the only thing we overlook is Mirror Lake. I'm Bob Prosser, and I want to serve you.
Get started with your no-hassle refi checkup by clicking on the blue button at Accunet.com.
Hey, WTMJ's John Mercure here. I hope you'll join me on Saturdays at 1 o'clock for Experience Wisconsin. We check in with communities across the state for the best and brightest spots. It's family getaways. It's romantic weekends. It's across the state of Wisconsin. This week, we're joined by the Wisconsin Historical Society, focused on Old World Wisconsin, and Fork in the Road Restaurant in Mukwonago, a great place. It's Experience Wisconsin, Saturdays at 1, right here on 620 WTMJ.
8:27 on Wisconsin's Morning News. A couple more points to make about the city of Milwaukee. Apparently not moving forward with exploring the idea of moving off the We Energies power grid and creating its own public utility. my estimation, about a $4 billion project, which I say there's no realistic way for the city to pay for. No one's answered that question yet. We are poised, it appears, as I predicted, to proceed with a feasibility study and spend all sorts of money, maybe even hundreds of thousands of dollars studying that which we know, I think reason ought to suggest, is not a viable solution. So I mentioned why this matters to the entire state. Anytime there's a problem in the city and there's some sort of solution proposed, I mean, what does the city say we need? Every time there's a problem.
Help from Madison.
Yes, exactly. We need more money from the state. We need more money for the state. We need the state to step up and do its way. We need the state to. And then the state pushes back, and then they say, well, this, that, or the other thing. Or Mayor Cavalier Johnson, he, along with David Crowley at the county, did achieve some relationships with the state legislature, did achieve some compromise, did achieve some more money for the state, or the ability to raise that money, the sales tax thing, most recent example of a thing like that. And then people complain, well, they get more money for the state, but then the state, the legislators,
a lot of restrictions.
They put a bunch of strings attached and say, well, you can't spend the money on this, you can't spend the money on that. This is why. Because State Representative Shinelindin out there in Spooner or wherever outstate is, I'm to tell my constituents here that we're to send more money and more money and more money and more money to Milwaukee so they can urinate away hundreds of thousands of dollars, because by the alderman's own admission,
certainly, several $100,000.
Yeah, several $100,000. That's not that big a deal. Let's go ahead and study this ridiculous idea. It's not that big a deal. It's only a few $100,000. And these outstate legislators say, I'm to send more money to Milwaukee for them to spend it on foolish things like this. This is why. This is why they make the mayor's job harder when he goes there to Madison and says we need more money for this, and there are legitimate reasons and causes that the biggest city in the state ought to get some support. I mean, as goes Milwaukee, so goes our state's economy in many ways. And as a supporter of Milwaukee, I hate that we hamstring ourselves and can't get out of our own way because we're so caught up in this silly stuff all the time. This is a nowhere idea. We can't do it. Even as I think you said it really well, it is a noble idea. Should we pay less for electricity or our gas and electricity? Sure. Yeah. On board.
Sounds great.
And I acknowledge the system of allowing people to profit off of that, which is a monopolized public utility to a degree. Okay, that's maybe not great, but it's where we are. It's hard to undo. Well, other communities did it. Yeah, they did it 100 years ago. Yeah, they built that infrastructure.
Madison just switched to this.
There are spots where that works on small scale that already exist, but we're not there right now. So that is all I have to say on that for right now. But more ahead.
When I woke up this morning and turned on the radio, WTMJ was laughing about this very hearing.
It's WTMJ's Julia Fellow for Sweet Talks Medical Spa in Menominee Falls. If you're looking for expert care without that cold clinical vibe, Sweet Talks is where beauty, wellness, and self-confidence comes together in such a fun, welcoming space. Sweet Talks offers injectables, advanced skin treatments, even wellness services like weight loss or hormone optimization. Sweet Talks provides a comprehensive consultation designed just for you. Learn more at sweettalks.com.
See Europe from a completely different perspective with Avalon Waterways. Fox World Travel is proud to offer Avalon's award-winning river cruises featuring their signature panorama suites with floor-to-ceiling windows. Wake up to a new postcard-perfect village every morning as you sail the Rhine, Danube, or Seine in total comfort. Whether you're a foodie or a history buff, Avalon has the perfect itinerary for you. Plus, ask about our special Fox exclusive offers. Start your journey at foxworldtravel.com or call 866-GO-FOX-GO.
Meet Jim and Rita.
We went on a motorcycle trip.
But somewhere in Wyoming, Jim and Rita were in a serious accident.
They blocked off the interstate and everything and took us to the hospital.
Sometime later, Rita made a discovery.
She had noticed that the bracelet was gone. And I asked the trooper, is there a chance we can go out there and see if it's still there?
And amazingly,
he found a couple of pieces.
It was only 2 tiny links of the bracelet.
Jim was determined to buy Rita another bracelet from Kessler's.
And I had my checkbook in my hand.
But when he arrived there,
and I said, okay, how much? And she says, That's part of our warranty.
Jim and Rita discovered the Kessler's miraculous no small print warranty.
It's just amazing that you guys do this.
And it's true.
If you bought it at Kessler's, it's guaranteed. It's just that simple.
It surely is miraculous.
Read the Kessler's miraculous no small print warranty yourself at Kessler'sDiamonds.com.
The historic Fox and Hound Supper Club near Holy Hill is hiring experienced line cooks and dishwashers. You'll make real money. Night and weekend hours are required. Parents and grandparents, tell your kids. Inquire today, start next week. Google and call the Fox and Hounds today.
Traffic is sponsored by Village Bowl. This summer, skip the boredom and strike up some fun at Village Bowl in Menominee Falls. Looking for the perfect place for your next celebration?
Village Bowl is the perfect place for parties, weddings, and meetings.
With elegant banquet halls, delicious buffets.
Come celebrate at Village Bowl.
ABC News, I'm Sherry. Preston devastation in Venezuela. That was in Caracas as the first of two strong earthquakes hit within seconds of each other. At least 164 people are dead, nearly 1,000 hurt. Experts fear those numbers will rise. Secretary of State Marco Rubio says U.S. help is on the way now.
We're already deploying search and rescue teams from Fairfax County, Virginia, and Los Angeles. There'll be some others we'll add. That's their most immediate need right now is search and rescue efforts.
A couple of new looks at the economy. The Commerce Department says it grew 2.1% in the first 3 months of the year. And the inflation gauge, watched most closely by the Fed, is showing prices up 4.1% last month compared to last year. Oil prices going the other way, though. Brent crude, the international standard, falling to pre-war levels, trading about $73 a barrel. Temperatures across Europe soaring again today. The UK hit a new record high yesterday. This is ABC News.
Well, things are slowing down a bit on 41 southbound, but luckily that earlier disabled vehicle at Hampton has finally been cleared up, and all the lanes that were open before have been reopened. Delays, though, from Good Hope Road all the way to Hampton, northbound from about North Avenue up to Hampton. Eastbound 94, you're hitting the brakes around 164 all the way past Calhoun. You're back on the brakes from about Hawley Road all the way to 35th. Westbound slowing from 27th to Hawley Road. We still have that accident on northbound 4394 right about at Howard Avenue off on the left shoulder, backing things up through the Plainfield curve. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Partly cloudy and breezy today. There is a slight chance for rain later on, a high of 73. Tonight, cloudy, a low of 55.
Time for news about your money. WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. Just a few minutes off the opening bell, the Dow Jones Industrial on the rise, up more than 300 points to 52,160. S&P 500 is at 7401. That's up 43 points. The NASDAQ up nearly 150 to 25,624. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 8:36.
Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Real pricing, premium quality, no games. Shopping for new windows and doors shouldn't feel like a negotiation, and it definitely shouldn't feel like a game. Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin believes in straightforward pricing, honest conversations, and helping homeowners find the right fit for their home. Because a fair final price matters more than some flashy discount. Pella never inflates pricing, and there's no high-pressure sales pitch. Just premium windows and doors built for long-term comfort, beauty, and peace of mind. And when you buy direct through Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin, one trusted team handles everything from start to finish. The same company that manufactures your windows and doors is also the one selling, installing, and servicing them with Pella certified installers every step of the way. That means confidence in the process, confidence in the product, and one team standing behind the work from beginning to end. Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Real pricing, premium quality, no games. Schedule your free in-home consultation today at PellaWI.com.
Here's to sweet summer days together with friends and family in Wisconsin. To discovering magic in every moment.
Hey, Mom, over here.
And to reconnecting through a world filled with wonder.
Wow.
Here's to supper club celebrations and dancing until the sun goes down. Here's to those who Wisconsin. Plan your summer getaway at travelwisconsin.com.
Dave Spano, CEO of Annex Wealth Management, a fee-only fiduciary.
fee-only fiduciary really further separates the folks that either say fiduciary some of the time or best interests altogether. And it's not just that alone. It is, of course, everything else that we can bring to the table that just isn't asset management. It is estate planning, tax planning, financial planning, all of it wrapped together in one transparent fee.
Know the difference with Annex Wealth Management? Click the Get Started button at annexwealth.com.
8:38 Brewers 360 coming up in just a few minutes. Matt Arnold will join us as the Brewers now prepare for a big weekend against the Cubs at home at AmFam Field. So there is news from the New York Times on megastar Taylor Swift and NFLer Travis Kelce, who are set to get married here soon. And the Times says that an event company has filed a permit requesting the street outside Madison Square Garden be cleared and closed around the July 4th holiday.
The event company declined to comment. So did representatives for Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce. It wouldn't be the first wedding at Madison Square Garden. Music legend Sly Stone married model and actress Kathy Silva there in 1974. 20,000 people attended the concert spectacular.
That's ABC's Aaron Katersky. So the New York Times says Swift has rented the Madison Square Garden for July 2nd through the 4th. Per the report, I want you to listen closely. What stands out to you here? Per the report, a 100-person gathering is planned for the garden on July 2nd. On July 3rd, roughly 1,000 will be there. The Times also reports that a permit was filed with New York City to close the streets around the garden from July 2nd to midday on the 4th. Also, several members of the Chiefs have booked hotel rooms at the Marriott nearby around that same time. Anything stand out to you about this?
Kind of a busy weekend, isn't it?
Right?
The choice of your wedding weekend.
You have chosen July 2nd through the 4th.
Right. Sorry, guys, we're out of town.
Is that the only time the Madison Square Garden was open? Like, garden's not open any other time,
Right.
ma'am.
The
Sorry.
venue was really booked up.
Hey, we got it for the
ma'am.
4th. That's it, though. Like, you can have it around then. It just seems like such an odd time. In fact,
Unless
think
what
about,
else would anybody who's invited this wedding rather be doing? You're like, well, we were going to go up north that weekend, but instead I'll go to Taylor Swift's wedding.
Chiefs coach Andy Reid, when asked earlier this month whether he will be attending the wedding, he said he, quote, can't talk about it.
So, yeah, he is.
So he is expected to be there.
Anyone who's not invited can talk about it.
Amtrak police officers, per the New York Times, have been told to expect a wedding on that weekend, going into the 4th there. It seems like, it's obviously a stressed time as far as resources, you would think, right? Especially in New York. And B, and maybe this is done intentionally, you're not going to get the payout, the PR payout that you would normally get, right? Because we're all traveling, we're all distracted, we're all fireworking and doing all that stuff. We're not paying attention
Eric,
to the
that's
news.
very cynical. They're in love. No one cares about
Don't
that.
you want the payout?
I see you working.
I mean, if you're going to do this at the Madison Square Garden, at the Garden, where the Knicks are New York and world champions.
That's the other thing. They got 1,000 people coming.
Yeah. So
why
the
do you
first
need a
day,
venue of this size for that? And what else are they doing?
They
Is she going to do her own concert at her wedding?
I don't get that impression.
She's not.
I mean, you heard from Aaron Katersky there that Sly Stone got married there and 20,000 people were on. This one, they said just 1,000. The day before, there'll be 100 people. I don't know if they're on the court or if they're in one of the side banquet halls. Either way, that's next week, and it'll be lost in the shuffle of the holiday.
No, it won't. You'll follow it closely. 8:42 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Checking in with Debbie here.
Well, we got delays southbound on 41 from Good Hope Road to Appleton Avenue. Then you're back on the brakes from Hampton down to Capitol. Northbound from about North Avenue up to Capitol Drive is going to be a bit tight. We do still have that crash northbound 4394 right about at Howard Avenue on the left shoulder. Delays around the Plainfield curve. Another quick little tap of the brakes heading up to the high-rise bridge from about Beecher. On westbound 94, you got delays from 27th Street to Hawley Road. Eastbound, heavy from 164 to Brookfield Road, and then back on the brakes from about Hawley Road to 35th. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
At Johnson Financial Group, we know shaping the future of your business takes understanding your landscape.
And having a local financial partner makes all the difference. For over 50 years, our commercial banking team has provided expertise to align growth and succession strategies for businesses across Wisconsin. Because businesses that grow here deserve a partner rooted here. Customer focus, community commitment, local partnership. That's Johnson Financial Group. Let's grow here together.
Products and services by Johnson Financial Group Companies. Johnson Bank and Johnson Wealth Incorporated.
Hey everybody, Debbie Loziga here for Axis Legal. I see firsthand how hard Wisconsin workers push themselves, from the construction crews on the roads I monitor every day to the countless jobs that strain the body over time. For many, that wear and tear turns into real pain. My friends at Axis Legal understand what you're going through and they want to help. Their team has recovered more than $35 million for Wisconsin workers, and they'll fight for the benefits you're entitled to as well. Worn down by work? Contact Axis Legal for a risk-free consultation. That's AXIS Legal.
Hey, there's free pizza today at the Mind Chef restaurant in Hartford. John Mercure here. Seriously, it's free, F-R-E-E, free every Thursday. When you buy one pizza, you get a second pizza free. Buy two, get two free pizzas. Buy 5 pizzas, you got it, 5 free pizzas. Bring in pizza today for your loyal employees. Half of your pizzas are free, and it's delicious. Order now, pick up shortly. Coaches, bring in your team today for free pizza. Your players will also love the Mind Chef's world-class game room. It's a super affordable team bonding experience. And happy hour is 2 till 5 today. Half-price cocktails, beer, appetizers, at the bar only, half price. The Friday, all-you-can-eat haddock fish fry is $8.99 from 11 a.m., a crazy low price. The Mind Chef, right there, easy to get to in downtown Hartford and in Oshkosh near the EAA. Lots of seating, close parking. Walk on in today for your free Thursday pizza. Plenty to take home. I love the pepperoni. Just Google it. Mine Shaft Restaurant.
President of Baseball Operations and General Manager Matt Arnold.
I mean, there are just so many different ingredients, including what the cost is, and certainly easy to say, let's go get a certain guy without knowing the cost. It's like going on a hunt for a new car and just saying, hey, I like that car, but you don't know what the price is,
This is Brewers 360.
If it's a little bit gently used, you might find it on Craigslist.
Brewers return home to face the Cubs in a weekend series that starts tomorrow night.
3-1 Brewers here, the 2-1. Vaughn hits it hard towards third. Fair and past the bag. Rolling down into the left field corner. They're all running and they're all scoring. Dug out by Blade. Throws to the cutoff man. Vaughn at second base. A pinch hit 3-run double.
Brewers 6-5 winners over the Cincinnati Reds to complete the sweep in Cincinnati on Wednesday. Brewers 360 sponsored by Outdoor Living Unlimited and Cannon and Dunphy. Joined now by Brewers President of Baseball Operations, Matt Arnold. Morning, Matt.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Hey, a lot of good stuff to get to, Matt, as we come into the Cubs series. Can I get a take from you first, though, GM to GM, President of Operations to another, on just the situation that the Bucs are in here, having traded away their superstar, regardless of whether folks think that was an inevitability. But I thought of you and the other people that I know that are in that small number of people who do what you do. You must have had some empathy for what the organization is going through.
Yeah, no doubt. And look, I'm a huge Bucs fan too, and I know that's a huge challenge. And John Horst is a really, really good person, and I know he's trying to do the right thing for the community here and cares a ton about this city and the legacy of what Giannis means a ton to everyone here, certainly. And I certainly can't speak for him because I'm not in their shoes, but I know that he's trying to do the right thing. And look, a lot of times these things come to an end. Guys like Brett Favre, Aaron Rodgers, they're legends in our cities, end up going to different teams, and we still are thankful for their contributions along the way, and I don't know exactly what is next for them, but I know they're in good hands over there.
Do you see a sport where it's easier and then one where it's tougher professionally to do that rebuild? I mean, as a Bucs fan myself, based on what we're seeing, we're going to go super young, and it may be a minute before we can build back up into that championship caliber. It seems like the NFL, you can go worst to first in a season. Maybe it's the easiest there to turn things around.
Yeah, look, I don't know exactly which one's the hardest. They all feel hard when you're especially if you're transitioning away from the end of an era like Giannis, certainly. But look, I think it's also an opportunity to stay on the bandwagon, and really just get to know the young kids and be there at the start of the next wave, and I think, like you said, that's a lot of fun. There are a lot of good young players the Bucks have, and I'm certainly excited to learn all about those guys for sure.
Matt, how much does culture fall on you? So when you go to AmFam every day and are traveling with the team, how much do you need to set the tone on that? Or is that like when you're hiring coaches, when you're bringing in players, how much is that is discussed? Because it seems like that'd be really difficult in your shoes where you're sitting to be able to have the onus to hold that accountable all the time.
Yeah, look, it's a good question. I mean, I don't think it's on me; it's on us. I think it's our team, our group of people here. It's the coaches. It's all of us. And whether we're interacting with a fan or an usher or a player or anybody, it's just about treating people well. I think that's really important to us here at the Milwaukee Brewers, and treating everyone well and treating everyone with respect and having good people all around, I think, helps us with that type of culture.
Let's talk some Brewers baseball. President of Baseball Operations, Matt Arnold, with us on Brewers 360 this morning. Listen, let me help you with your job here, Max. I always like to help you. I figured out a really good formula for the Brewers to win games. You just have your starter go 6 innings of one-hit ball, and then you go Ashby, Uribe, and McGill to close it out. Does that sound good?
Yes. I love that philosophy. Yeah, those guys, between, recently, Miz and what he's been doing, and obviously the performances the last handful of days there from the team, especially from Woody coming back and doing what he did, and Sproat just continuing to take, huge strides forward and doing his thing, was tremendous. So yeah, I'm all for that type of approach that you're outlining there, Vince.
There are some other guys in that bullpen that, got to admit, make a couple of fans bite their nails occasionally. Yesterday, there's a lot of walks.
Sure. Yeah, look, I mean, honestly, we had a number of guys that were down yesterday. I mean, they can't pitch every day, so we got to try to rest these guys certainly when we can. But I'll tell you what, that performance by Joel Kuhnel last night to finish the game was unbelievable. I mean, for what he did to get 4 outs there was really, really impressive. And a guy that had pitched, as a cast-off for the Reds, to come in here and doing what he's doing right now was just huge. I mean, that was a really, really, really big boy save by him yesterday.
Obviously, a huge series coming up this weekend. You got the Cubs in town for the first. I can't believe it's mid to late June. It's the first time we're seeing the Cubs here at American Family Field, but that's how the schedule broke out this year. What do you see in the Cubs, where they are in the division right now, and what kind of series this is going to be?
Yeah, look, they're always dangerous. They're swinging the bats really, really well right now. They're obviously dealing with some injuries, but made a trade last night, so they're going to come at us, and they always do, and they're tough. They always play us tough. Last year in the playoffs, they played us tough, and so we'll be ready to go. And I just hope the Brewers fans come out and support us this weekend.
Hey, where is your office now? I was just at the game the other day, and my buddy asked, so where's the general manager watch the game now from? And we were looking there in right field. And I was like, I don't know. We should just ask him. So if we look at all the new offices that are built there, is one of those windows yours?
Yeah, we're up in that right field corner now. There's a bunch of us up there, and so yeah, it's a great setup, and we're lucky to have a great group of guys up there. And so yeah, I'm kind of moving all over all game, depending on the my nerves really.
I don't see your money ball on the treadmill listening to the game or not watching. I see that more likely.
Exactly, that and snacking, yeah.
That makes sense.
Brewers President of Baseball Operations, Matt Arnold, with us this morning. Thank you, Matt.
Thank you, guys. Brewers
and Cubs will open that series tomorrow night at American Family Field.
Come on and cheer us.
One more time before 9 o'clock here, Debbie.
We have still some delays along southbound 41 from about Appleton Avenue down past Capitol. Northbound, couple pockets between Burleigh and Capitol Drive. Westbound 94, you've got delays from just about 30th Street to Hawley Road. Eastbound from 68th to 35th. Northbound on 4394, still dealing with that crash on the left shoulder. Just about at Howard Avenue, backups into the Plainfield curve, past that point up to Oklahoma Avenue. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
I'm Pat Dunphy of Cannon & Dunphy. and we've been representing car accident victims for more than 40 years. We've secured some of the largest verdicts and settlements in Wisconsin history. Our team of attorneys will bring that experience, hard work, and dedication to every client's case. So whether your auto accident case is large or small, Cannon & Dunphy will work hard to make your case a success too. We believe nobody does it better. Call Cannon & Dunphy for a free consultation.
Summer is the time to enjoy the outside. Enjoy the deck, the patio, the fire pit, the shade, the screen room, the in-ground pool. Enjoy all of it in your own backyard. Outdoor Living Unlimited is Wisconsin's top TimberTech decking installer and can deliver a design and build your next maintenance-free deck with a custom screen room and automated pergola. Stop by our Outdoor Living Unlimited showroom at 665 Larry Court in Waukesha or visit OutdoorLivingUnlimited.com.
Hi, this is Mike from Infinity Exteriors. Most contractors cut corners and disappear when there's a problem. Not us. Since 1997, we've completed over 60,000 projects, earned thousands of 5-star reviews, and were named 2025 Roofing Magazine Contractor of the Year. We set the standard for exterior remodeling. Trusted by homeowners, proven every single day. We're excited to show you why choosing Infinity means peace of mind. Visit infinityexteriors.com to see why your neighbors trust Infinity.
Are you looking for a welcoming place to unwind? Vince Vitrano here. Our family found a home at Racine Country Club. Premier golf on the historic championship course, rolling terrain, famously fast greens, tight fairways, and scenic Root River views. Work your game year-round with indoor simulators, hitting bays, top-notch practice facilities, and leagues for every level. Plus, at Racine Country Club, you enjoy elevated dining, swimming, and a full calendar of family-friendly events. Join me on the course at Racine Country Club, racinecountryclub.com.
Behind every breaking headline, there's a reporter whose perspective deserves to be heard. This is WTMJ's Adam Roberts. Join me Sunday mornings at 10 on Reporter's Notebook as we break down the news from the lens of the reporter and analyze stories that deserve closer inspection. We'll also give you a behind-the-scenes look at what goes into a reporter's job and how the news you hear every day comes together.
Bringing you the story behind the story. It's Reporter's Notebook, Sunday mornings at 10 on WTMJ. WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee from the Annex Wealth Management Studios. This is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
Pick up on something there when we were talking about Arnold? You asked where his office was.
He didn't say.
I don't think he wanted you to know. I don't need Bill Stead out there to say, oh, yeah, that's where Matt Arnold is.
See, if you look, I'm bringing binoculars, looking through the windows.
Hey, Matt, it's Eric. It's Eric.
You want me to come up there?
You know me.
Hey, we can come up there.
Come up.
I only got like 4 buddies with me.
Right. Storm team forecast for today as Summerfest kicks back off. Remember, weekend 2, day 1. Just a few hours from now, the gates will open. I just see this one blemish on the forecast for today, albeit on the cool side, but you have a slight chance this afternoon or evening of a shower or storm. This is not, according to Storm Team 4, the kind of thing that's going to wash out your day or anything like that, but we could have a chance of a shower or storm popping up. High of 73 degrees today, partly cloudy skies. Something else to keep in mind if you are headed to the lakefront. Again, I don't have a cooler near the lake, but how much cooler than 73 do you need it? It's certainly not going to be warmer.
Right.
And then tonight's low down to 55. So if you're going to the show tonight, who is it tonight? Ed Sheeran is the big one, and a number of other really cool shows in the evening. If you're headed out, don't dress for 73. Dress for 55 because it's going to be a lot of that tonight. And then the weekend looks really good. Partly cloudy with a high of 73 on Friday. Mostly sunny Saturday, high of 80. Sunday we heat back up in front of what could be a really warm stretch. Sunday's high 88, just a few degrees cooler lakeside. And then Monday, mostly sunny and a high of 94.
All right. Hey, we're getting into July pretty soon. Let's go.
Summertime, 8:57 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
These are your business headlines from the Milwaukee Business Journal.
A 7 Brew coffee shop has opened in Glendale, adding to the franchise's rapid growth across southeast Wisconsin. The opening comes just weeks after franchisee Tommy Pennington opened the first 2 7 Brew locations in the city of Milwaukee. Another one is in the works in Brown Deer. A developer is proposing a 71,000 square foot speculative industrial building near Highway 60 in Cedarburg that could accommodate offices, a manufacturer, or a warehouse. And the Generac Foundation has donated $200,000 to help open an innovation center at Whitewater High. The center will feature a robotics lab and a practice space for the school's first robotics team. I'm Addison Lathers from MilwaukeeBusinessJournal.com on 620 WTMJ.
This report sponsored by the Freighter and the Medical College of Wisconsin Health Network.
A cancer diagnosis shouldn't mean we can't make plans. It shouldn't mean living without joy or optimism. Cancer shouldn't be calling the shots. At the Freighter and the Medical College of Wisconsin Cancer Network, we're pushing to put cancer in its place by pulling together teams of leading specialists and researchers who work tirelessly for breakthroughs, who are developing innovative ways to treat every cancer, to treat your cancer. And by providing the largest cancer clinical trials treatment program in eastern Wisconsin. So there are more treatment options and more reasons to be hopeful. So let's keep innovating. Let's keep discovering. Let's push to make every cancer diagnosis a story of survivorship and bring back the lightness of life that cancer takes away. To learn more about breakthrough cancer care, visit freighter.com/cancer.
Experience 90 years of history this week at the Fox and Hounds, the Up North Timbered Supper Club near Holy Hill. WTMJ's John Mercure here. It is my favorite place. Make some great memories at the Fox and Hounds. The Friday haddock fish fry is all you care to eat and one of the best. All other dinners are buy one, get one free. The pan-fried walleye, that's so good. The pecan-crusted salmon, my wife loves that. The spinach and cheese tortellini, the surf and turf, any entree, all buy one, get one free. Try the ribs. Desserts are buy one, get one free. Relax with an old-fashioned. Choose from 20 bourbons, more than 120 wines from around the world. Rustic bar, 8 unique dining rooms. The Fox and Hounds cuddles the Kettle Moraine Forest near Holy Hill. The summer drive is a Wisconsin must-see. Escape from your kitchen with a free dinner at the Fox and Hounds, serving from 4 p.m. Dine early. Saturday, buy one prime rib dinner, get one free. Enjoy Saturday lunch from 11 till 2. Visit foxandhoundsrestaurant.com. Call and reserve your free dinner.
The place you want to go, Lynch McWanago.
Nobody sells for less than Lynch.
Stay up to date with your trusted and relevant source in news, sports, traffic, and weather. We are Wisconsin's radio station. News Radio 620, WTMJ, Milwaukee.
Nine o'clock, I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News, Thursday, June 25th. Our top story, that Father's Day shooting now leading to charges.
I'm Eric Bilstead. The death toll climbing after devastating earthquakes.
Storm team forecast, a high of 73 degrees today under skies that are partly cloudy. Breezy conditions with a slight chance this afternoon or evening of a shower or storm. Mostly cloudy tonight, low down to 55. Milwaukee currently at 65. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, a man from Delafield has been charged now with trying to kill his dad on Father's Day. He's 25 years old. Connor Zastro now facing an attempted homicide charge, accused of shooting his dad in the stomach during an argument about guns. Court Commissioner Christopher Bailey.
He seemed somewhat bothered in a criminal complaint by this person trying to take his gun away. I can only imagine what he would have done to a person he didn't have a relationship with.
Zastro made his initial appearance in court Wednesday. Bond set at $500,000. He's due back in court July 1st.
A legal challenge is underway over Wisconsin's rules for powering large data centers.
Oracle has filed a lawsuit against the Public Service Commission, arguing new financial requirements for major energy users are too restrictive. The company wants regulators to restore a lower credit rating standard for customers seeking power for new data center projects, including a campus under construction in Port Washington. Consumer advocates argue the tougher rules are needed to protect other utility customers from the financial risks of large-scale developments. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
American help is on the way to Venezuela. Deadly earthquakes overnight. Secretary of State Marco Rubio.
The second phase, of course, will be identifying their more longer-term and acute needs. What are the things over the long term they're going to need help with? We'll have a better assessment of that after the next 48 hours when we're on the ground and as the Venezuelan authorities get more visibility as to the level of damage.
Some people have been rescued. At this point, they know 160 others have been killed, nearly 1,000 hurt, and those numbers expected to rise.
American help is on the way, as you reported. Meanwhile, in Washington, days after a war powers resolution passed in the Senate, a different version that would have forced an end to the hostilities in Iran failed to advance in the chamber. That following a tense back and forth between President Trump and a Republican senator who voted for an end to the war.
GOP Senators Rand Paul and Bill Cassidy, who voted for the House-passed measure earlier this week, withheld their support for the Senate version last night. Paul voted present, and Cassidy said a private briefing in the White House Situation Room following his closed-door Capitol Hill shouting match with the president informed his decision to vote no. Rather than just being seen as a symbolic expression of Congress's opposition to the war, this Senate bill, had it also passed the House, could have forced a presidential veto.
ABC's Stephen Portnoy.
The Federal Reserve's primary metric for gauging inflation is out.
The Fed's Board of Governors would like to see an annual inflation rate of 2% before lowering interest rates. The Personal Consumption Expenditures Index hasn't hit that mark since early 2021, and last month inflation accelerated 4.1% over May of last year, nearly guaranteeing not a rate cut anytime soon, but an interest rate hike at the Fed's next meeting in July.
That's ABC's Jim Ryan reporting.
New health record system coming to the Milwaukee VA. The Department of Veterans Affairs Deputy Secretary Paul Lauren says this system provides easy access across all the clinics.
All the information from their service as well as the time as veteran is in one place, so we don't have to have them repeat their history or make them take tests we've already had. For our veterans, they should see better care from our doctors because they're no longer looking at the computers and hunting for information, but talking to them directly.
The federal EHR system will go live in Milwaukee sometime next year.
Time for news about your money. WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. The Dow Jones Industrial Average on the rise, up more than 380 points at 52,237. S&P 500 is at 73.59. That's up just a point or two. And the NASDAQ is down just over 200 points to 25,270. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
Outdoor Living
Save
Unlimited.
on the best quality furniture and mattresses during the July Independence Day sale at Ken Michaels Furniture. With major discounts from our premier suppliers, you will save big on top brands like Bradington Young, made in the foothills of the Great Smoky Mountains. Bradington Young is known for its fine quality leather upholstery. Fjords brings you modern Scandinavian design recliners and sofas, ergonomically engineered for more hip and back support. Norwalk, with American roots that go back over 100 years, specializes in making furniture just for you. Choose the piece, style, fabric, or leather you want, and in just 35 days, we'll deliver your new sofa, chair, or sectional. In-stock or special orders are all sale priced. Need a little help putting it all together? At Ken Michaels Furniture, our design staff is ready to help you with your purchases, and it's free. Stop in today and save now during the Independence Day sale at Ken Michaels Furniture on Capitol Drive in Brookfield, Highway 100 in Greenfield, or our downtown Mattress Factory showroom.
Hey y'all, it's the Rocket Roger Clemens here. Spent a lot of time pitching heat. Years later, the pain in my joints remind me of those days, but I'm not looking to sit still, and I definitely am not interested in going under the knife. That's why I chose QC Kinetics.
Not just for elite retired athletes. QC Kinetics gives everyday folks joint pain relief using regenerative treatments that work with your body to help repair joint damage.
No surgery, no long recovery, whether it's your knees, hips, shoulders, or back. My friends at QC Kinetics will help you get moving again so you can get back to doing the things you love.
QC Kinetics medical professionals will look at your x-rays or MRI to determine if you're a good candidate.
I trusted QC Kinetics to help me feel like myself again, and I'm proud to recommend them to you.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics 414-240-2298. That's 414-240-2298. 414-240-2298.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
Brewers return home after a series sweep of the Cincinnati Reds. Brewers have won 18 of their last 21 series against the Reds. The crew getting some strong starting pitching during the 6-game road trip. Brewers President of Baseball Operations Matt Arnold on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Recently, Miz and what he's been doing, and obviously the performances the last handful of days there from the team, especially from Woody coming back and doing what he did, and Sproat just continuing to take, huge strides forward and doing his thing, was tremendous.
Day off for the Crew today, starting a homestand tomorrow night. Cubs are in town first, and that's a Friday night beginning to that 3-gamer through the weekend. The NBA draft wrapping up last night with the Bucks acquiring the draft rights to Malik Lewis from the Washington Wizards as part of a 3-team deal. Bucks will introduce their 2 first-round draft picks later today, Braden Burries and Nate Ament. And in the World Cup, the U.S. with its final match in group play tonight against Turkey. That's a 9 o'clock start in L.A.
WTMJ time saver traffic heads up 43 northbound, heading into the Marquette interchange. Some slowdowns in that stretch. It's got a disabled vehicle in there, so moving a bit slow through that area, 43 north and into the Marquette. So that is taking place. Meanwhile, you got slowdowns near the construction zones, especially at the stadium and on 41 and 45.
WTMJ 5-day forecast. Partly cloudy skies today, breezy conditions, slight chance this afternoon or evening of a shower or storm, and a high of 73. Low down to 55 tonight, skies mostly cloudy. Friday, partly cloudy, high of 68, lakeside 73 inland. Saturday, mostly sunny with a high of 80 degrees, bit cooler lakeside. Sunday, partly cloudy, warm and more humid, slight chance of thunderstorms, and a high of 88. And on Monday, mostly sunny and a high of 94.
They say she's in the class 18, stuck in her daydream, been this way since 18.
9:09 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Ed Sheeran, your headliner tonight on the American Family Insurance Amphitheater stage as Summerfest enters its second weekend. A little bit more on what's ahead here for the big gig coming up in a moment.
So we have Summerfest kicking off, and then we also have the big state fair, not locally, but across the country.
Hello, Washington, and a very big hello to America. Thank you.
So
America.
They have kicked off the 16-day Great American State Fair in Washington, D.C. So this is in the mall, and it's this event where it's designed to celebrate 250 years, right? So they have invited all of the states to participate. It's a big celebration, and to do...
Each day has a separate theme. Future of America, military and veteran appreciation, health and wellness, as well as faith, values, and inspiration. And then there are the attractions, like the carnival rides, including a giant Ferris wheel. And as for those state exhibits, expect some hands-on creativity and engagement. And Indiana is bringing in a miniature golf course.
All right, golf course from Indiana. Because when I think golf courses, think the Hoosier State.
A couple of nice ones down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pete Dye's got one.
Okay. All right, I should have known that. All right, so all 56 states and territories, or at least most of them, there's a few that aren't, but most of them have something to offer. So I asked you earlier, what could Wisconsin offer that's hands-on? What would be the epitome of Wisconsin and iconic, and you knocked it out of the park.
Yeah, that's right. Hands-on the milking of a cow.
Yes. A life-sized fiberglass dairy cow with a milking stool, so visitors who are in Washington can actually sit, take photos like they're milking a cow. Now, then you were asking why it's not a real cow.
Yeah, can't we bring in some cows?
I mean, the same Wisconsin State Fair.
Well, it says State Fair on the title.
No, this is great. This is the Great American State Fair. Got to be a fake cow for that. The other
just
item,
one.
So they
is
have
it
the
one
cow.
giant fake cow with many udders?
Life-sized.
Well, okay.
Well, how many udders do you need on the cow?
Well, if you're gonna serve the whole country who wants to learn how to milk a cow, I've read. Never mind.
Something tells me that
we don't need to go
the
down
lines
this path
won't be that long.
Longer at mini golf.
The other item.
Hey, have you been by Indiana?
The other item that Wisconsin is bringing is a real Harley-Davidson bike, part of the display. So there'll be a Harley there as well. So those are the two things. Also, next week, they're going to bury a capsule in Philadelphia. They're doing this time capsule, right? So it's going to be sealed for 250 years, and every state can be part of this time capsule. And Wisconsin has said that it is sending a couple of different things, but one of the big items was a feather from Old Abe, which is a Civil War era bald eagle.
Yeah.
And then also a picture of Old Abe. Now, I was not aware of Old Abe, and I was admonished for it. A lot of people criticizing me for not knowing who Old Abe.
I feel like you didn't go to elementary school in Wisconsin,
so that's
why
where you
would you have
learned that?
learned that? I
Is that where that
that's
comes from?
Like 5th grade state history or something like
That's
that.
my
you
kids
learn it.
then. Okay.
Yeah.
So listen to this. So they had a special ceremony on Capitol Hill to dedicate the time capsule that'll be buried in Philadelphia. So listen to what he says and let me know if anything stands out to you.
The capsule itself measures over 4 feet wide, 2.5 feet deep, and over 4 feet tall. We needed such a big capsule to tell the story not only of the United States Congress, but also of the American people.
That is architect of the Capitol there, Thomas Austin, speaking about this capstone and where it can be found when they bury it. It doesn't seem that big to me.
Yes.
When you're talking about 50 plus states sending a whole bunch of stuff, some people are sending bikes or God knows what, and it's in a 2.5 foot deep, 4 foot wide.
I think it's all kind of nifty, but I question the need anymore for the time capsule. Where are we going to be 250 years from now that would require us to find something that had been buried in the earth to tell us what it was like? You would have to assume there's some digital record, or have we met our demise?
Perhaps that's all we'll have, though, is the digital record, and that's why that makes this interesting, is because
Actual
it's
stuff.
actually stuff that, like, wow, look at this picture and this actual feather of Old Abe.
Hello, Washington, and a very big hello to America. Thank you.
All right, so the Great American State Fair is underway in Washington, D.C.
Still happening today.
Back here locally, yes, Summerfest 2026, weekend 2, day 1. What do we got? Who's playing? What's happening? And how do I get in for free?
You say the word free and people go crazy.
If you pay full price to get into Summerfest, you just didn't try very hard. You think I spent too much time on the how do you get in free, don't you? Like, I don't do people need to hear I think it's the first thing they think of.
No, I believe it was when this first was announced in February. I was like, well, I don't know if I need to know in February how to get in free on June 25th.
I think when people say Summerfest today, you want to, how do I get in free today?
Yeah, sure.
I think it's the first question.
Okay.
Today, 1 free admission ticket when presenting a valid HOG, H-O-G, Harley Owners Group card. That's noon until 3 o'clock today. For everybody else, it's Throwback Thursday. $5 admission until 6 p.m. And then all the beer, the seltzer, cherry vodka, lemonade, Aquafina water, and soda is 50% off until 6 o'clock tonight.
You know what people love? People love free stuff.
All right, what else is happening today? There was a time, I swear this is true. I'm sure people on the text.
I came here for sex and beer. Sex and beer. Sex and beer.
I believe it is true that Pat McCurdy was once or more than once hired to play every single night of Summerfest.
That sounds about right.
And I'm not saying that to be funny. I think that was a deliberate play by Summerfest of everybody loves Pat McCurdy. Everybody loves to see a show. Why don't we just do one show a night? And there was a spot where you could, I feel like it was a tent situation or whatever, but every night you could count on Pat McCurdy's doing a show.
Right.
Well, Pat McCurdy is back at Summerfest. As far as I know, he's got just the one gig, although there may be one every weekend. It's been a minute since I've seen him, actually, but you always leave happy. Pat McCurdy on the Generac stage about 6:30 tonight.
Excuse me, do you know where the pickleball tournament is? You're in the right place. You want beer or no?
Another celebrity pickleball tournament is tonight.
yes.
The term celebrity loosely applying.
Now you're playing?
Yes, that's why I say loosely applying. Matzek's going to be there as well.
Okay.
Host of Wisconsin's Midday News, Greg Matzek. We are not partners.
Who is your partner?
My partner is Todd Hieske.
Oh, yeah. So you said celebrities.
So little bit of a quirk in the rules there allowed me to bring in Todd as sort of a ringer. Well, we needed a guy. Mark Cass over at Team Lammy Cass and Lammy, they run the
Yeah,
Wisconsin
yeah.
Athletic Hall of Fame, and they're a big part of putting on this pickleball
It's
exhibition.
awesome. It's great.
The cool thing about that, quick aside, is you can come out anytime during Summerfest, and but for when they're having these special things like tonight from 5 to 7, you can try out pickleball. There are people there to offer instructionals. ProLite, they're the guys locally in Wisconsin who make pickleball paddles. They're amazing. I use ProLite paddles. They're there to try this, try that.
Yeah,
This might be
yeah.
better for your game. So if you got those friends who are like, you really should learn how to play pickleball, fine, stop over there and you can do it. It's free and it's really cool. It's on the north end of the grounds. But for tonight, there's this pickleball tournament. We needed a guy. Now, Todd is a celebrity this way in that he has played in the U.S. Open for pickleball in Florida.
Oh, wow. Okay. No, that's impressive.
So he's good at pickleball, and we needed a guy, so he's going to be my partner. Also, names you may recognize from Fox 6. You got Carl from The Morning Show and Ted Perry. TMJ4 is sending Jenna Ray and Ashley Washburn.
Okay.
And it doesn't matter. Like, the winner gets to donate whatever the purse is to charity. So, you would like to win and be able to pick your charitable cause. It doesn't matter because also are these two assistant coaches from the Milwaukee Brewers, Jason Lane and Matt Erickson.
You think those guys are going to win?
Played with them. We did an exhibition a year ago or so.
You did a friendly?
Both of these guys are former professional athletes. They played sports for a living. If you can get hurt by a wiffle ball, it would be tonight. So
Okay.
it doesn't matter.
Well, good luck.
No visions of delusions of grandeur about winning the pickleball. That's tonight, though, if you want to see it, 5 to 7 p.m. Coolest band names on the docket for today in no particular order, and just my opinion. Sincere Engineer, Hailstorm, Porch Light, The Mountain Goats, and Walk Off the Earth. Lisa Loeb plays this afternoon. She's on the Uline stage. And she is the show after this one, 10,000 Maniacs. I said Natalie Merchant earlier. I think it's been, someone texted in, yeah, it's like 30 years ago she quit the band.
She's not playing with them
might
anymore.
be a few decades off. I don't know. Styx played the other guy with only one band member from the actual Styx.
Still the band, right?
You could really park it if you're a 90s kid at the Uline stage starting at 4 because you got 10,000 Maniacs and then Lisa Loeb after that.
That'd be fun.
And then go catch your McCurdy before you head home early to beat the traffic. Summerfest Weekend 2, Day 1 today. Gates open in less than 3 hours.
America.
Wet basements and foundation problems? For over 20 years, Accurate has been the Fix-It Show's trusted experts in foundation repair and waterproofing. Whether it's cracked walls, drain tile issues, or water in your basement, they've got you covered. Don't wait until the problem gets worse. Call Accurate Basement Repair today at 414-744-6900 or visit AccurateBasementRepair.com. They're not just good, they're accurate.
Hey, there's free pizza today at the Mind Chef restaurant in Hartford. John Mercure here. Seriously, it's free, F-R-E-E, free every Thursday. When you buy one pizza, you get a second pizza free. Buy 2, get 2 free pizzas. Buy 5 pizzas, you got it, 5 free pizzas. Bring in pizza today for your loyal employees. Half of your pizzas are free, and it's delicious. Order now, pick up shortly. Coaches, bring in your team today for free pizza. Your players will also love the Mind Chef's world-class game room. It's a super affordable team bonding experience. And happy hour is 2 till 5 today. Half-price cocktails, beer, appetizers, at the bar only, half price. The Friday, all-you-can-eat haddock fish fries, $8.99 from 11 a.m., a crazy low price. The Mine Shaft, right there, easy to get to in downtown Hartford and in Oshkosh near the EAA. Lots of seating, close parking. Walk on in today for your free Thursday pizza. Plenty to take home. I love the pepperoni. Just Google it. Mine Shaft Restaurant.
Vince Vitrano for Bugman, Queen Bee. This is my pest control team. Guy came by the house a couple of weeks ago, right when I'm making dinner, knocking on the door, wants to sell me something, says, well, I take care of the other homes in the neighborhood with bug treatment. I got a guy. I'm off the hook here, I think, right? Bugman, Queen Bee, they're my team, already did it. I want Bugman to be your pest control team as well, because I know Adam. He's the bug man. And Shendell, it's their family-owned business. We've worked with them for a couple of years now already. They're reliable, trustworthy, and do the job right. They take care of everything. We here at WTMJ have vetted them, as we do with all of our partners. I use them at my home. They're my recommendation to you. Whether it's bugs, bees, or critters, don't go with whoever knocks on your front door. Go with my team and tell Julie over there when you call that Vinny sent you. Bugman, queenbee.com.
The weather expected to be much calmer today than it was on Wednesday. Holy cow, did you see the Lombardi? So some areas saw around 2 inches of rain in Wisconsin when those storms rolled through. Localized in the Green Bay area, they saw more than 3.5 inches of rain, and it was so bad the Lombardi Avenue stretch there was just underwater. Listen to this Fox 11 reporter talking about it.
I'm going to walk in just to show you how deep it is. I'm actively going. It's by my ankles. It's higher than my ankles now. It's up to the calves. I'm on the curb at the current moment. I'm going to step down onto the road. I'm in the road. This is how deep it is. It's probably about 8 or 9 inches, maybe even a full foot. In some areas, there are cars still stuck from trying to drive through it.
Yeah, a lot of cars got stalled in the roadways there. A lot of that water is receded, but a lot of rain in some spots. Some areas even here locally, Muskego saw 2 inches of rain, so there were some spots that got hit pretty good, both north and south, but not right there directly in the middle section of southeast Wisconsin.
Not right there directly in the middle section. This is your fault. I'm going to bring it up again. This is still your fault.
All right.
That I didn't play golf yesterday.
I was shocked.
And I'm not normally that guy. I'm usually the optimist who's like, no, I think, if things, whatever, it's the other guys who are calling it off always.
That's what got me, is that you kept talking like you were playing yesterday, and I bet you $100, or I offered to bet you $100. There's no way you play 18. And instead of taking my bet, yeah, because you didn't play.
Because I didn't play 18.
But you could have.
You spooked me. Because I then thought, and I talked to the other guys I was playing with, and they're like, well, if it rains, we just play a few holes, and then, we'll get some drinks or whatever. And I'm like, I can't be at the clubhouse bar at 4:00 tomorrow afternoon. I got too much else happening, right? And you can't then bug out after 4. We're just going to go in for 1. So I just didn't trust myself in that scenario.
Okay.
To have that afternoon end right. So I'm like, I'm not going out there to play 4 holes because Eric said that's all we would do.
And Vince texted me yesterday, this is your fault.
They got 18 holes. They played all 18 without a problem.
Meanwhile.
Not that far away, but also. This actually plays nicely into the piece that Debbie Lozica put together for us for today. We have these strong storms that from time to time can knock out power. And if you're sitting there for your phone, counting on that phone for an alert, power's out or cell towers get overloaded, there is another way. This localized network of volunteers who jump into action.
556 Tango Sierra, Alpha Florida 6 Tango Sierra.
This weekend, thousands of amateur radio operators across North America are packing up car batteries, heading into public parks, and raising portable antennas. It's for the annual Field Day. Part weekend cookout, part national emergency drill. Dave Shank is president of the Milwaukee Area Amateur Radio Society. He says the whole point is testing what happens when the networks we take for granted just stop working.
Field Day is a national drill that is sponsored by the American Radio Relay League. And the goal is to get individuals and clubs to go out and set up in the field to provide emergency communications. So that's one of the backbones of ham radios, to be able to provide communications when all the other systems fall apart.
Unlike your smartphone, hams don't need a central server or an internet data pipeline. They use simple point-to-point radio waves that can bounce clear across the globe using less power than a regular household light bulb. For decades, the hobby carried a specific stereotype, mostly older guys huddled alone in basements. But the modern radio community is seeing a pretty big generational shift. Families are getting licensed together, and a new wave of operators is connecting through tech vlogs and YouTube live streams. Michael Falk is a school teacher from West Allis. He got back into the hobby when his son Max got licensed at just 8 years old.
My whole life, people have complained that, oh, the hams are all old, they're all dying off. Hams would be complaining that there aren't enough young people getting into the hobby. Well, we're actually doing fine. There are a lot of young people. We're just not as high profile. You know, we haven't been in it as long and we don't have as big of stations and all that. But the young people are there, and YouTube is a great way to connect with those younger people who are doing some more cutting edge stuff.
But when the weather gets ugly, Mike shifts from the family hobby straight into public service. He holds a degree in meteorology, and during a severe storm, he acts as a direct link between spotters on the ground and federal forecasters.
When there is severe weather in this area, there are spotters who are ham radio operators who will, either from their house or out in the field somewhere, see what is actually happening on the ground. And if it's something severe, they'll want to report that to the National Weather Service. So my role in this is I sit at my radio at home, I talk to those spotters, and when they send me reports, I can send them straight out to the meteorologists.
This Saturday, operators out in the field will log every single transmission they pull out of the airwaves. It's a lot of testing and tinkering for a what-if scenario built on a piece of technology most people assume disappeared decades ago. But if the worst day ever actually hits, these are the voices that will be waiting in the static.
7-3, this is K9WXN.
Debbie Lazaga, WTMJ News.
WTMJ's Julia Fellow for the City of Hope Cancer Center in Zion. Here to share an incredible story of a Waukesha woman's resilience and impact of her coordinated specialized cancer care. At 58 years old, Sandra Randall was adjusting to life after menopause, and then she noticed occasional spotting, a change she decided not to ignore.
The symptoms were so small that you might otherwise just discount them.
Sandra scheduled an appointment, underwent testing, eventually had a hysterectomy. It wasn't until after the surgery that doctors discovered the cause.
Well, it turned out to be an undifferentiated uterine sarcoma. This is a very rare one.
The diagnosis left her searching for answers. The uncertainty was overwhelming. That is when Sandra sought another opinion. She went to cityofhope.org. She says doctors in Zion saved her life.
They had this thing called precision medicine.
What she found was a different experience altogether.
Because they were just extremely empathetic, so nice from the start. They literally look at every aspect of you.
At City of Hope, specialists reviewed her case and developed a personalized plan. A scan soon after her consultation revealed tiny cancerous nodules in her lungs.
I can't even imagine what might have happened if I was waiting 2 more months for that scan, or how big it could have gone, or where else it could have spread.
The nodules were removed quickly, followed by additional treatment.
I was definitely not ready to go, and I was bound and determined to fight it.
Sandra's recent scans have been clear.
Cancer-free, so I'm rolling with it. Yes, I am.
And for anyone facing a cancer diagnosis,
I just would not hesitate to get multiple opinions, because, you know, if I hadn't done that, I mean, I really don't even think I'd be here right now.
City of Hope Cancer Center in Zion is less than an hour from Milwaukee. They are part of a national system advancing cutting-edge treatment and research. Head to cityofhope.org. That's cityofhope.org.
Are you worried about running out of money in retirement? Wondering about how to pay less taxes? Join me, Tony Drake, for the Retirement Ready Show, live every Saturday at noon and Sunday at 7 a.m. on WTMJ 620 or 103.3 FM. We'll talk about smart strategies to help you retire with confidence. Don't miss it.
Drake & Associates LLC is an independent investment advisory firm that offers a variety of different investment vehicles. This commercial is provided for informational purposes only and should not be construed as individual investment advice. Drake & Associates LLC does not provide legal or tax advice. Past performance is not indicative of future performance.
Hey, WTMJ's John Mercure here. I hope you'll join me on Saturdays at 1 o'clock for Experience Wisconsin. We check in with communities across the state for the best and brightest spots. It's family getaways. It's romantic weekends. It's across the state of Wisconsin. This week, we're joined by the Wisconsin Historical Society, focused on Old World Wisconsin, and Fork in the Road Restaurant in Mukwonago, a great place. It's Experience Wisconsin, Saturdays at 1, right here on 620 WTMJ.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. The Supreme Court handing down 2 rulings on immigration this morning. One allows the Trump administration to cancel protected status for immigrants from Haiti and Syria. The other clears the way for asylum seekers to be turned away at the U.S.-Mexico border. Search and rescue teams continue trying to find people who may be caught under rubble of buildings in Caracas, Venezuela, following 2 earthquakes that struck nearly back-to-back on Thursday. Jason Wang, an American in Venezuela, with more on what it's like there now.
It seems like it's calmed down a lot, and I'm currently actually heading east outside of Caracas into the jungles. I just wanted to be away from the city in case of aftershocks. But life outside of Caracas seems pretty normal from what I've seen so far.
164 people were killed. The government's preferred measure of inflation shows an increase of 4.1% from last year. This is ABC News.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 9:32.
News Bunch of Money, WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. Hour off the opening bell. The Dow Industrial is up more than 750 points. Almost 1.5% to 52,616. S&P 500 up 32 to 7390. And the NASDAQ is down to 25,393. It's off about 83 points. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth. Annex Private Client. Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
WTMJ Time Saver traffic. Heads up heading north into the Marquette. 43 northbound in there. You got the right lane blocked because of a crash there. So you're seeing a little bit of backup and some congestion as you're trying to roll through that area. Be mindful of that. The rest of the way looking okay. There is some slowdowns because of the construction per the normal, but otherwise you should be good.
Your WTMJ 5-day forecast. High of 73 degrees today. Skies partly cloudy. Conditions on the breezy side. Slight chance this afternoon of a shower or a storm. Mostly cloudy tonight, low down to 55. Friday, partly cloudy. 68 lakeside, 73 inland. Saturday, mostly sunny with a high of 80 degrees. Sunday's high up to 88 degrees away from the lake with a slight chance of thunderstorms. And Monday's high under mostly sunny skies, 94.
WTMJ's Eric Bilstad here. Stop me if you've said this before. I can't raise my arms. I can't climb stairs. I can't even kneel down. Can't play with my kids, can't golf with my friends, or even get through a work day without exhausting joint pain. Well, how about we start celebrating what you can do? That's what patients at QC Kinetics are doing. They're not dealing with the pain, they're living their lives. QC Kinetics and its game-changing regenerative treatments done right at their office means no surgery, no missing work, and no long recovery. The inflammation calms down and the pain backs off. You and I both know life is great, and it's time to start living it again without that joint pain. Call QC Kinetics today. Here's the number, 414-667-5559. That's 414-667-5559. Schedule your free consultation. They'll even meet you on a Saturday. QC Kinetics, 414-667-5559. Call QC Kinetics today.
When you want the best medical attention, you don't just go to anybody. You go to a specialist. The same should be true with your car or truck. I'm Deb Cruz, president of the Auto Dealers Association of Mega Milwaukee. When your vehicle needs service, take it to a specialist, an Adam member new car dealer. Adam dealers use factory warranty parts, the latest diagnostic equipment, and certified manufacturer technicians specially trained on the advanced technology on your vehicle. They have all the latest manufacturer's service bulletins and will know if your issue is covered by an existing warranty or if there are any recalls. And despite what you might assume, their prices are as low or even lower than the independent shops, even on routine maintenance and tires. Now, knowing all that, why would you even consider going anywhere other than an Adam member dealer?
For great paying job opportunities, visit adam.com. That's ADAMM.com.
Let's celebrate an everyday hero. An everyday hero is when Wisconsin's Morning News honors an average John or Jane Doe who had no idea when they got up one morning they'd be saving a life. Today we head to Fruitland, Iowa. This is near the Quad Cities, and that stretch there right along the Mississippi in that area. Not right on it, but close, right? So 2 13-year-old boys just enjoying the summer already. They're out of school. They got nothing going on. Out for a bike ride. So let's do this. Let's have the reporter from KWQC TV6 News, there in the Quad Cities. Let's
All right.
have him set the scene for you. This kind of just
TV6 News.
Yeah.
Skidmore says he got up like he does every morning, eating a Pop-Tart while scrolling through TikTok. He says he got a FaceTime from his best friend Cohen to go for a bike ride. The two got on their bikes and headed for Muscatine on 57th Street South. This is when they say something looked off.
Yeah, so something wasn't right. They noticed in the distance off the trail what appeared to be a woman.
I went to the trail, and then he's like, "You see that lady back there?" And I was like, "No." And then we went back and looked, and it took me a while to find her, and I found her. And then I was like, "Hey, ma'am, are you okay?" She was like, "Yeah, I need help. Call 911."
So this lady told the boys that she fell. She slipped somehow while she was feeding her horse in this area, and she hurt herself so bad, and she was calling for help. No one could hear her, so she was crawling to get close to this trail for godsend that someone would walk by and see her near there. She had been outside for more than half a day.
She didn't have her phone or water or anything. She was there for 16 plus hours.
So that's Gunner there, Gunner Skidmore, and his buddy Cohen. They both say she was not in good shape.
And she was scared because you could just tell because her face, she was covered in all bugs, covered in all these bugs and stuff.
Clearly had been out there a long time, and I appreciate this from Gunner. He's like, nah, she wouldn't have made it.
A few more hours, and she definitely would not have made it.
So these boys help her. They run and get help. They get her to the hospital. There's no way anyone would have seen this woman had they not been out there, first of all, but then also had been there to do something about it. Thank you to these two 13-year-old boys, Gunner and his buddy Keon, for saving the day, for being everyday heroes.
Can you kill the music for a second? Point of order.
Okay.
I need to raise this point. Can you? What was the TV station out there?
KWQC TV6 News.
KWQC TV6 News, and we had reporter Shinlinden out there. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Play his first part here again.
Okay. Well, the story started.
Yeah.
Okay.
Skidmore says he got up like he does every morning, eating a Pop-Tart while scrolling through TikTok. He says he got a FaceTime from his best friend, Cohen.
I need to know that he eats Pop-Tarts and scrolls TikTok on the regular. You know what he did? He woke up and did the same thing your kid does every morning, whatever. Here's what I would say if I were the consultant, and we had so many consultants back when I was at TMJ4 and working in TV, and these are the folks that would come in and help you with your writing or your presentation or whatever. I promise you, they would say, "Hey, man, you got a really good story here. Maybe just let's get right into it. These kids found this poor woman who almost died and saved her life. Who cares if he had Pop-Tarts for breakfast?"
To go for a bike ride. The two got on their bikes and headed for Muscatine on 57th Street.
All right, I'll give you another piece.
A lot of detail in there we didn't need.
So do you know how usually when a story ends, like when the video of that story ends and then it goes back to the anchor, it goes back to you sitting at the desk?
Sure. Okay.
And then you usually have a line or two that you read at the end.
The anchor tag.
Yeah, the anchor tag is what it's called.
Right.
Well,
and usually the reporter writes that.
Right, and then gives it.
Or you come up with, having watched it, I might change this. Oh, I had this to add, or some little piece of
Okay, well,
perspective.
you'll like this anchor tag that the reporter left for the anchor. Here, listen to you. So here's the end of it.
She's been in contact with the family, keeping the horse watered and fed while the woman gets medical care.
Okay.
In Fruitland, Chandler Brindley, KWQC, TV6 News.
All right, listen here.
Good.
Very nice job, boys. Now, Skidmore's mother says she plans to make a lasagna and take it over to the woman's home when she returns from the hospital.
Oh, I love it.
Again with the detail. She plans to make a
Small
lasagna.
market TV. That's
and
my
then adds
absolute
and
favorite.
take it to the woman's home. Why? Hold. I didn't think you were just giving me her dinner menu, but I guess given the precedent, maybe I just wonder what's for dinner tonight there at the Skidmore home. Nice job, boys.
Skidmore says he got up like he does every morning, eating a Pop-Tart while scrolling through TikTok.
I'm Matt Dorner, CEO of Milwaukee Downtown Bid 21. Our business leaders value downtown Milwaukee.
Downtown's dining scene is thriving thanks to the growing number of employees, visitors, and residents. I'm Omar Shek, co-owner of 3rd Street Market Hall and Carnivore. Opportunities abound here for hospitality, from casual fare to high-end service. There's a place at the table for everyone.
Get down to business at MilwaukeeDowntown.com.
Finding the right talent today is not just tough, it's critical. Vince Vitrano here for LAK Group. Our world being shaped by rapid change. You've got AI in there. You need evolving skills. People who need to be ready to adapt and lead. That's where LAK Group comes in and helps your organization. Now, LAK, they're the experts in recruiting across your organization, finding top candidates, assessing skills, whether or not they're a culture fit, and ability to thrive in the workplace of tomorrow. At LAK Group, they don't just fill positions. They help you build high-performing teams that are engaged, future-ready, and equipped to navigate what's next. LAK Group, your partner in building what's next. Let's find your next star at lakgroup.com.
Staples Easy Deal Days are here. Score up to 50% off more than 1,000 products in-store and online. It all ends July 4th. Staples, that was easy.
WTMJ's Eric Bilstead here. You know, it's been more than 3 years since we got our garage door from J.D. Griffiths, and it still looks brand new. I'm telling you, it's quiet, it's smooth, and honestly, I didn't realize how much of a difference a quality door would make until we upgraded. J.D. Griffiths, they've been doing it for decades. They're local, trusted, and they handle everything. Try the website, jdgriffiths.com/WTMJ. Schedule your free consultation from J.D. Griffiths.
The best part of the week is almost here.
The weekend.
This weekend. This is the Weekend Trend with Sandy Max. Weekend. The Weekend Trend is presented by 3 Pillars Senior Living Communities.
Let's go.
Sandy Max in studio with us, and we'll be live tonight at Summerfest for What's on Tap.
I'm excited. It's my happy place. Second weekend, and tonight Ed Sheeran is the headliner. Tomorrow you got country music with Cody Johnson on the American Family Insurance Amphitheater, and Saturday, a lot of people looking forward to Post Malone. So
yeah, that's a huge show.
Yeah. So
you'll laugh at this because I mentioned 10,000 Maniacs tonight, or actually more this afternoon, which is perfect for...
And Lisa Loeb.
Right.
Yeah, right.
So I said Natalie Merchant and 10,000 Maniacs, and somebody texted, like, oh, yeah, she quit the band like 30 years ago, dude.
Yeah,
okay, well,
but I argue though that it's still the good music. Like it's still the songs you're going to want to sing along to.
She's not in the band currently.
Well,
but
it doesn't. But again, it's the music.
All right,
I'm going to tell you who you should see at 4:15. Booker T. Jones of Booker T. and the MGs.
That the other day. Yeah, that's a big time act.
Green Onions, like all those cool instrumentals from that.
That's
Memphis
one of those
sound.
where he'll play stuff and you'll be like, "That dude,
yeah,
did that?" Because I recognize
He's
this and
a
I recognize
legend.
that.
So that's my really hot pick for today. But second weekend of Summerfest, we have a whole Summerfest section on WTMJ.com, and you can check out the Summerfest app, and we will be broadcasting live.
Cool.
Tonight.
What else to do besides Summerfest?
There are other things. You can celebrate strawberries. It is the Cedarburg Strawberry Festival Saturday and Sunday in downtown. And, you know, I mean, if you can think of it, it's probably got strawberries in it. Strawberry pancake breakfast on Sunday, which I think is just absolutely charming. And fresh strawberry shortcake and crepe, strawberry wine. You name it, they've got it. 5 stages of live music, live typewriter poems. This is one of the most unique celebrations in Cedarburg. And they also have the rubber duck races in Cedar Creek. You can win cash prizes with those. And it all benefits Habitat for Humanity Ozaki. And they have baby kangaroos at the petting zoo. So that's in Cedarburg.
Little Joeys.
Or they'll adopt them, and then we'll hear about them in the news
That's
later.
right.
Xaverian Mission Festival in Franklin is Saturday and Sunday. Another one of those great community events. You can get the spaghetti and meatballs dinner on Saturday, but live music, you got 5-card studs and the Whiskey Bells who will be there. Lots of fun. And then I love this. The 3rd annual Juneteenth Gospel Fest in Glendale is Saturday at 2. A full afternoon of gospel performances and really just stretching out that vibe of Juneteenth and that celebration. And there's more music to enjoy. I'm charmed by this. the children's concert, The Carnival of the Animals. I don't know if there's an ode to a kangaroo or not in this, but it's at Villa Terrace Museum on Sunday from 11 till noon. Absolutely charming. Features members of the Milwaukee Symphony Orchestra, and the performance will be narrated so kids and families can understand the music behind each animal-inspired piece. And kids are encouraged to bring stuffed animals and participate by singing and moving along. So I just find that a really charming way to spend your Sunday morning. But we've been talking about the end of an era with Giannis Antetokounmpo. End of an era for the Bucks. End of an era for jazz fans. The Estate on the East Side, one of those renowned little clubs where jazz has been played for years. Well, John Dye, the guy behind Von Trier, At Random, and Bryant's, he has made a go of it, but is just not able to keep the Jazz Estate going. So Sunday is the big hoopla open jam for free at 7:30. It's called Estate Farewell Party and Open Jam. Everyone, all at once. So it's a postage stamp size stage, but I got to think there's going to be some really great musicians there. So no cover, but say goodbye to one of our really treasured spaces, and hopefully someone will come along and go, you know what? Let's kick this in again and see if we can revive the Estate. We have a new art hub that's opening called the Art Emporium in Brown Deer. That opens Friday night, a grand opening. And then if you like more music, speaking of jazz, Out the Box is a band that's going to be playing at Gallery 218 in the 3rd Ward for celebrating our pride. Free live jazz. That is Saturday from 6 till 9. Light refreshments, complimentary mocktails. Nice place to socialize. And then another event that I love, if you love the green spaces, Linden Sculpture Garden is a gorgeous place to go. It's the 55th annual Bonsai Society 55th annual exhibit at the Linden Sculpture Garden. And you can see over 40 of these living sculptures. These are those tiny trees, and they are growing. They are alive. And
they look like they're hundreds of years old.
And it takes such patience and precision. So you'll meet these people. But this is also where the judging happens. And there's a great pride in the Milwaukee bonsai culture, because I interviewed two of the fellows, Rick Walters and Eric Bromser. They were in with me on What's on Tap, and they were truly giving each other grief, like, yeah, tell them about the medal that you won. And he's like, he's bringing that up because I came in second place to him. So they're really, and they love to share and give you tips if you're inspired to start. So I really can highly recommend it. And Linden Sculpture Garden is absolutely free. It's Saturday.
Look at that weed you
Sunday.
got over there, buddy. Huh?
Hey, tell me the area that I'm supposed to avoid, because it's the World Naked Bike Ride. So just tell me what neighborhood I should not find myself in on Saturday.
Because it is the Naked Bike Ride, they keep the route a bit secret. So that way, but
go past your house.
But it will. The gathering starts at noon in Walker's Point on 5th Street. There's an art studio called Magic Box and Brothers Art Studio. So the gathering starts at noon with body painting, live music, and the gathering, and then the ride itself will start at 4:00. And it is clothing optional. It is as bare as you dare.
I forgot why we're naked for
because
the ride.
it's a peaceful protest.
Okay, what are we protesting?
We're protesting,
Clothes?
Let's be body positive. Let's be environmentally conscious.
Have you done it?
I have not. I don't have the. I wonder if I would if I wasn't known. Like, hey, there goes the chick from Milwaukee PBS.
Right. Okay.
Like, oh, hey, there's WTMJ Sandy Max.
Buck naked.
And flabby. This is not. But it's like, I just went on a vacation at the beach recently, and I was like, wow, we are all shapes and sizes, rock on. And we are all different levels of self-esteem, while I've got the whole cover up, and then some other people are thonging it and out there, and nobody care.
No problem with you being proud of your body.
Exactly.
No problem with that. Just why do we have to be naked on the bike?
Well, but
around the city.
We can investigate even more, but it is. But honestly, it promotes body positivity, cyclist awareness, because you'll be much more aware of the bicyclists who are coming up in that bike lane, and energy independence. That is what we're saying.
Look away, children.
If you'd rather go for speed, drag racing, and not drag queens, this is Drags 300 MKE Street Racing at Milwaukee Mile on Friday afternoon, and this is we're going. It's two cars side by side going as fast as they can for about 300 feet, about the length of a football field. But this is everything from front-wheel drive, cars, trucks, electric vehicles, SUVs.
Nice.
I think this is just a cornucopia of cars that are going to be drag racing, which is fun. And America's 250th, getting a start on it in Kenosha on Sunday, the Kenosha Civic Veterans Parade. This is really a good parade. It's got about 20 floats. There are 3 new floats. One of them is a living memorial tribute to the United States Marine flag raising atop Mount Suribachi on the island of Iwo Jima during World War II. There's a Vietnam Women's Living Memorial, and they will honor Kenosha's 2025 Hometown Hero of the Year and the Kenosha County Veteran of the Year 2026. And there are awards for the floats as well. So that is Sunday at 1 as we start our celebrations for America's 250th.
Nice. If this weekend's lineup sounds fun, you'll want to check out our friends at Three Pillars Senior Living Communities, where top-notch events and activities are at the heart of everyday life on their beautiful Lake Country campus. Visit threepillars.org.
Thanks, Andy.
Thank you. I'm WTMJ's Sandy Max. What makes senior living at Three Pillars so special?
The welcomeness. People are so friendly. If you have a problem, you can go to anybody. The community and the sense of safety provided for my mom and dad, and it's just like the most wonderful place to be.
They're just delightful, everyone. I don't see staff, I see friends. And I really do feel that.
And you couldn't live in more beautiful grounds.
Schedule a tour today at threepillars.org.
So I was talking with another real estate agent who has been in the business even longer than I have, with a couple of other big name companies. He was talking about how it's tough to compete with us because we have good agents and we charge less commission. And he even said that he lost a few listings to us, and it always bothered him because he realized that he was doing everything that we were doing, but he was charging more. We do charge less, and we do everything that a full-service agency does, because we are full-service real estate agents. The only difference is we give you our very best commission rate up front. You do pay for what you get. And with Century 21 Benefit Realty for 1.9% on the listing side of your home, with a cap of $19,000 commission on any size home, you can get full-service experienced agents, MLS marketing, professional photos, even virtual walkthroughs, and everything you get from any other big-name agent, all under the umbrella of the Century 21 brand. This is Angela Calais with Century 21 Benefit Realty, benefit-realty.com, where you pay less for full service. Each office is independently owned and operated.
$998 buys you a magnificent diamond solitaire engagement ring at Kessler's.
A solid gold mounting shows off a big, beautiful diamond, 3/4 carat.
Glitter, twinkle, sparkle.
This is the definitive diamond solitaire engagement ring.
You can choose a round diamond, radiant, marquise, or oval.
3/4 carat. Any shape you want.
Any color of gold you want.
A 1-carat solitaire is just $1,498.
Ask to see the Evermore engagement rings at Kessler's.
You're going to be ecstatic about the color, clarity, and cut of your diamond.
Evermore.
Each of these diamonds was lovingly created in the heart of a miniature star.
Your diamond will remain.
Evermore.
Your diamond was born about the time you fell in love.
You will be in love.
Evermore.
Your diamond has been waiting patiently for you to see it, love it, and choose it.
Don't keep it waiting. Come to Kessler's.
To find the Kessler's nearest you, visit KesslersDiamonds.com.
Point taken with Scafidi and Bride.
Patriotism and pride is fleeting. It's not an everyday thing anymore.
I actually think patriotism comes a lot more from the relationships and culture to your neighbors, your friends, your family, than a reflection of the government.
Weekdays from 10 to noon on WTMJ. And check out the weekly newsletter, Extra Points, by texting EXTRA to the talk and text line.
I'm streaming your show while taking a walk. Would you consider that a useful screen time?
Yes!
WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee from the Annex Wealth Management Studios. This is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
$9:55 on Wisconsin's Morning News. I got this from my pickleball partner in tonight's contest.
Yes, the Summerfest Pickleball Celebrity Tournament.
Yes, we're talking about this. Mark Cass and Team Lammy help put this on every year. There's this pickleball demonstration area on the north end of the grounds. If you've wondered anything about pickleball or want to learn more about it, it's open through the run of the festival, and you can go out there and learn how to play and test out paddles and all this other stuff.
Do all the things.
They're all running and they're all scoring.
So Cass puts together this celebrity tournament on a number of the days, and everybody's playing for charity, and you partner up some people that some of them are names you may know, some are not, but at some point you have to fill out the bracket, right? So you were giving me hassle over this because
you're like, ooh, celebrity tournament, and then you said your partner is
Todd Hayeski,
who works at Baird, which
he does a really nice job at Baird. What's wrong with that?
I'm sure he's
Eric's
very
point
well
was
known there.
that probably doesn't fit the traditional quote-unquote celebrity, nor do I for that matter. But anyway.
I thought like Billy Schrader or something
right.
like that.
So Todd came to play because actually we needed another person to fill out the brackets.
They're
Cass
great.
says, do you want to have your friend? Because Todd actually played in the U.S. Open for pickleball.
He's like a really good pickleball
Yeah,
player.
I mean, played at his level. Yeah. He's not the best pickleball player on the planet, but that's
clearly
pretty
can
cool.
play,
Right.
yeah.
So that's how it ended up come to be. Did you say at some point when we were talking about this that he was just some guy? Did you say, so what, you're playing with some guy? You recall saying that?
Maybe. I did not mean it to sound as bad.
It has the
as
ring of Ericness to it, right?
It sounds worse when you say it like that.
So
just some guy from Baird.
Todd sent me a picture today of the shirt that his children, who apparently were listening during that moment, his teenage sons will be wearing today. And the shirt says, "Proud son of some guy." So there you go.
That's awesome. Okay, great.
Best of luck to us today. And that is 5 to 7 tonight at Summerfest.
Stop by and say hello if you're there,
Yes,
right?
it'd be great. It is 9:57. That'll be all for Wisconsin's morning news today. And we'll yield to Steve Scafidi and Kristen Bry on Point Taken. That's next on News Radio 620 WTMJ.
When I woke up this morning and turned on the radio, WTMJ was laughing about this very hearing.
Save on the best quality furniture and mattresses during the July Independence Day sale at Ken Michaels Furniture. With major discounts from our premier suppliers, you will save big on top brands like Bradenton Young, made in the foothills of the Great Smoky Mountains. Bradenton Young is known for its fine quality leather